Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that,
Wait.
and I heard that, and I went, bet I'm gonna go get a girlfriend.
Do it.
I did.
Do it.
Did.
Just
Nice.
do it.
Just make your dreams come true.
Don't let your dreams be memes.
Don't let
Or
your
no.
memes be dreams.
Yesterday,
God,
you said tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, Lola, we didn't get to the Slaanesh special in TTS, did we?
I think we did, and I remember Lucius the Eternal and thinking he was a little cringe.
Yeah, there was because I remember the whole "Don't let your dreams be dreams" thing reminded me of his little moment where he suddenly just sprouts hair and just screams, "Don't let your dreams be creams!" Rushes off camera and just starts messing with everything. And Muriel's just like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Something that I often ask myself.
Yes.
Whatever it is, you probably don't want to.
But hey, enough squirreling, as I would tell my other party that had multiple people with ADHD in. Welcome back, everybody, to Gears and Grinds, an actual play series on Twitch here, where we play Demon the Descent. This is episode 21. Can you believe it?
Jesus.
21.
Dang.
It's not legally able to drink.
Damn.
I know, right? And any libertarians who are watching will suddenly no longer be interested in it.
Ooh.
Oh.
I went to get water, and I came back to the libertarians will suddenly not want it. Like,
Because
what the fuck?
we're up to episode 21.
No, they just stopped caring at like 18.
Oh shit, you right.
Oh, we already lost him.
Yeah, so we can talk shit about them all we want.
Yeah.
All right, so this may in fact be the final episode. We might do an epilogue depending on what all happens, but this is likely to be the last one. So for the
Oh my goodness.
for the final time, can I have you all introduce yourselves, and we'll start on my right with Baffy. Did they literally just
Apparently not.
walk away from the fight?
Oh no.
You know,
I'm Baffy the Sappy. You can find me on twitch.com. Not TV.com.
it's
.com.
Like,
Yes.
the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Yep.
All right, you know what? We'll go in the other direction then. Braka, how about you introduce yourself first?
Hello, everybody. I'm Braka Quilltusk. I am your friendly neighborhood orc barbarista. I am currently playing the one and only Danica Grimm, a saboteur, angel, and info broker and courier who just wants to get back to her girlfriend.
And Maddie.
Hello, everybody. I'm Madeline the Alchemist, and I am playing Madeline the Demon, who is, the gearhead, inventor, creation goddess, who just really wants to break stuff.
And Ari.
I'm Barrieris, a short streamer, and I'm playing May Attend, who may attend at the end of this game.
I'm pretty sure we haven't made that particular joke since like the very first episode. Good job.
I thought it was time.
It's all come back full circle.
Hey, we love that.
What's old is new again.
We'll pretend it was intentional. And Baffy, are you here now to introduce yourself?
Oh, Jesus. Did I space out when I was called for an introduction?
Yes. We thought you'd walked away from your desk. Disassociating. Just ADHD things.
Like, Beth,
Did you
introduce
literally-
yourself.
did you-
Nothing.
Did you literally just disassociate through like all of the introductions?
No, I came back like halfway through, and I was and went. Oh, they must be doing me less, and then no.
we weren't gonna, but then you didn't say anything. So. Alright.
But yes, I am back with Sappy. I am a goat. I do
Things.
I play games, and I am playing the analyst team in Zell right now.
Nice.
Alrighty. I can spell alchemist. Doing everyone's shout outs here.
Mhm.
And so yeah, last time on Demon of the Descent, our group was trapped in a splinter universe that was being administrated by a very powerful angel by the name of Assimilation. Over the course of the past few episodes, our ring of demons has torn apart the infrastructure that is creating the soldiers that enforce order in this slowly collapsing parallel universe. And with the infrastructure destroyed, the way is potentially open for them to get up to the Space Needle and get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Or die trying and just reset.
Because this place is fucking shit.
This is true. Every time they have died so far, they have simply been reincarnated, unbeknownst to them up until this point.
Incarnated.
They,
I think you're kind of all over the place, are you, today?
I'm knocking shit off my desk right now.
God
Oh,
damn.
don't!
But yeah,
Baffy came to play. That's what happened.
I'm in cat mode right now. Meow,
Yep.
motherfucker. Throwing stuff off my desk.
It's like, this doesn't belong here, Bap.
this might make
This
an
belongs
I
to
interesting
wonder what
Excel
happens
sound.
if I...
This might
If it's
make
on
a
the floor, it's mine.
this might make a funny sound when it hits the floor. Bap.
The only thing I'm missing right now is someone to make unflinching eye contact with as I knock something off my desk.
Ooh.
Astara.
Well, maybe I can call a dragon over. I'm sure she'd like to see you.
I'm sure you could just walk into her room and like knock something over of hers
Just
while
staring-
maintaining eye contact.
Just stare into her eyes and knock over something on her desk.
Just like one finger slowly push it over.
I think she's crafting something right now.
Fair enough. But yeah, last time, y'all were left to your own devices, back at a safe distance from the exploding weapons factory.
Boom. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. What?
Oh dear.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my god!
You actually did it, didn't you?
He did it.
You actually did it.
No, she shut her bedroom door and locked it as I was going down the hall.
Oh my gosh.
So instead, I just stood
Amazing.
outside her door and just started clawing at it.
I love this group.
I love this group so much.
Oh my god!
This is. I look forward to this all the time. It's just like, yay!
Oh my
I get to hang out with everybody, and it's gonna be great. Anyway, we were left to our own devices back at the base.
This was a mistake apparently.
Oh,
There's a strange cat pawing at my office.
See, now I want art of this, of just like Baffy
Yes.
staring somebody in, doing direct eye contact, and then just knocking things off.
No,
their
no, no,
desk.
no.
Or just
Baffy doing the shining bit of just cracking the door open with their claws.
Anyway,
Jesus.
And just me
Anyway.
so off to the side screaming.
Anyway,
yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway,
so yeah,
Anyway.
after insubordination, the angel, topped off all of your ether and made sure that y'all don't have any aggravated damage remaining in order for the finale. You were left to your own devices back at the safe house that you're temporarily staying at, the old Giving Hearts charity area. Yeah,
I don't have any aggravated damage, just lethal.
Well, that will heal up over the next day or so. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that you just have time to rest because one, I want you all in good shape for this, and two, time partly has no meaning in a place where there is no sun.
So you mean we get the willpower back?
Yes, you can get all of your willpower back. I'm not gonna
Ooh,
send you into.
alright.
I'm not gonna send you into this, half cocked or half gawked. Whatever you'll have.
Hey,
I mean, I take it.
I'm going into I'm going into this full gawked, and I'm coming.
Yeah. Yes. I'm coming.
Y'all know you're Naruto running, right?
Human.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Not in this house.
So it occurs to you that with the intelligence that you've been getting in, tracking the other members of the resistance here have been tracking communications. They note that there are trucks of the soldiers out sweeping different areas of Seattle. Seems like they're looking for something, rounding people up. You don't know who exactly, whether they're calling in volunteers or kidnapping dissidents. They are then returning to the Space Needle, and seems that they're setting up shop there, fortifying. There's a big old fence around it. Everyone is prepping something there. Clearly, Assimilation knows what your next step is going to be. And Mitsare, thank you very much for the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Lola, the world's only Molotov cocktail VTuber. I checked, and today you're actually joining us for the finale of my Demon the Descent campaign with these 4 other lovely VTubers.
Oh my goodness, lovely.
I know, right? I'm very lucky.
Negative. I'm a meat popsicle.
I understood that reference. How was Skyrim? But yeah, so that clearly, the fact that they are fortifying around the Space Needle suggests that that is where Assimilation, the angel, is holed up.
Yeah, they're gonna be expecting us, so obviously.
yeah.
So
Mm.
gonna be
Thing
ready
is,
to.
Do you you've got a fair few allies here. You could probably rustle up some support to help punch through the defenses.
That's definitely something we need to do. Is just to get everybody on board with. We've taken out the mirrors, so it's time to go for. The big one. We got all the war resources in Mass Effect 3, and now we have to use them.
Yes.
Yeah. In that thought, I am gonna write Rose. That. Alright. I don't know how many times we tried, but here it goes. We are gonna go for the Space Needle. It looks like they're reinforcing, so. How will you be able to get some other vamps together? I'm sure everyone would love to finally drink non-etherized blood again.
Says, you know what? Yeah, there's been there are a few vamps, a few ghouls I could get together, and I've been teaching them all how to do city running. The kind of, the thing is, when you're dead, razor wire ain't quite as much of a problem as it usually is. So, yeah, we can probably punch a hole through. And hey, if we die, then we just come back, right? Not like this particularly matters, but if you win, hopefully we come back one last time and we don't have to do this shit anymore.
That's the plan.
Definitely. I hope
Hopefully.
this is the last time.
It's like, kind of weird. Never really thought your type got along with ours. Anytime I've run into one of you unchained before, they always call us parasites, leeches, mosquitoes. What makes you different?
I don't know.
Hey, Lola.
Maybe the way I got to meet you?
Maybe. Still, your blood might
Maybe
actually.
we are.
Oh, go for it.
Maybe we are just not that different, being splintered apart
Hey,
from
Lola.
the thing we were once a part of.
Well, your blood might actually come in real handy. If a whole bunch of us are storming at one particular point, all
Can't
guns
believe
blazing.
that.
No, I mean it. When your blood actually makes me like she's been wearing her like hoodie like pretty like far
Nice.
over pretty far like over her like head to like cover her eyes, and she like pulls it back and like takes her shades off, and like underneath her eyes are just like bright red from like end to end, like sclera pupil, and just like gently smoking. Just like, yeah, and anytime we like find blood of yours that is like tainted enough, we start like getting these weird side effects. If a
that does happen.
whole bunch of us start storming one particular point, they might distract them long enough to think that we're demons.
Ooh.
That might actually be very useful. Make them sweat.
That's the plan. And hey, I can guarantee none of us sweat anymore.
Haha.
Yee.
Like, so you win this, will you be sticking around, or like do you exist in this place the same way we do, or will you be going home if you win?
We will be going home.
I
How can you be sure of
I was
that?
thinking that.
How do you know that y'all aren't just as another copy of whoever's waiting back in the other timeline?
Now that you
Does that-
mention it,
Does that matter?
yeah, in which case, either we do or don't, and either way we can only do what we can for ourselves, and if assimilation is gone, this place is definitely gonna be better either way.
She shrugs at that and says, I guess that doesn't matter then. If it comes down to it and none of us remember this place and we go back to whatever the hell came before, I can live with that.
Well, I do hope at least I asked you out on a date before all of this happened.
Well, at least we'll remember that. Like, it's like, all right then. Can you top me off?
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Drink.
She will. She'll daintily take like the back of your hand and just give
Daintily jump.
Yeah, just sink her fangs into the veins in the back of your hand, and then you know, as that happens, you know, she gets like a bunch of like everywhere that her veins and arteries, capillaries that you can see through her skin like turn like a rust red color, and then she just quickly like laps the wound closed.
Rape and lick.
That is how vampires do.
They do be doing that.
I'm glad somebody else got that reference.
Yep.
Well, maybe if your babies weren't so delicious, Dracula wouldn't have to eat them.
I don't get that reference.
Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I'm just assuming that means something to you.
No.
Assume all you want.
Okay.
Aw. Now we
Damn,
know
that
what to
means
show
Lola has
Lola.
never heard. That means Lola has never heard of Fred Burger.
Oh my god, no, no, no.
Yes.
That is
Damn it,
correct.
No,
Yes.
no.
But,
Anyway.
I got nachos. Where'd
Yeah,
you
but-
get those?
let's not get sidetracked.
Yes, please.
All right. So who is Danica bringing into this?
Well, you said we have something that we can use to give, I think it was one of our forms to one of our allies, right?
Yes. It lasts for a scene, and basically, as long as any of you have one of those rings, you can like temporarily lend one of your demonic forms to one of the other people who's wearing them.
Right. So definitely, first things first, Danica goes over to Kendra and just settles in next to her, just goes, how you feeling?
Kinda weird. You know, I'm still trying to figure out what's real and what isn't.
Is there any way I can help you sort of like ground that?
You know, I honestly don't. I don't know how long it's been. I don't know how, like, all I know is, y'all say that you're close to beating him this time, and and if you do, then that means that, you know, we'll go back to how it was, and I'll forget that I was ever, you know, put in a camp and like brainwashed and, you know, made to, you know, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm fine that you know, I can like that I can like bench press now, but like but like I really I don't remember a whole lot about what I've done, and that's probably by design.
Probably for the best, honestly.
But at least I know that, you know, side effect of them like giving me all of this extra strength and conditioning means that I can actually be of use to you on this one.
Aw.
That's honestly part of why I sat down as well. First, to see if you were okay, and second, she like pulls that ring out of her pocket and just holds it in like her palm, closes her fingers over it, and there's just like a moment where her eyes sort of flash, and you see the little like crisscrossing of gold and the stained glass on her arm just like seep into the ring, and she holds it and just puts it in, like takes Kendra's hand and puts it in there, just like holding like her hand over hers, and just goes, it's only good for really like one shot, but that might be enough.
Oh.
Mhm.
Huh.
She
Yeah,
goes,
Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah.
And she goes, and hey, just leans in and sort of like touches foreheads with her and just goes, maybe when this is all over and we get back, I'll get you a real one someday.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Also, before we go into battle, and she just sort of like lets her go, she's like, do you still have your gloves that I gave you?
You know, you kind of touched foreheads barehanded, yet like bare skin. You know, I feel like that ship
Yeah.
has already sailed. Like, don't worry, I've
mean-
gotten used to you not remembering, you doofus.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She just sort of like knocks her knuckles against her head. She goes, yeah, you think of how we're supposed to be all plugged in and everything, and remember that perfect memory or whatever.
Well, perfect memory, I've learned, means that doesn't necessarily mean you'll remember exactly what you need when you need to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
To our detriment a lot of the time. But
Hmm.
no, the gloves for a reason, actually. I kind of want to borrow them for when we go in.
What
Because
for?
we kind of learned a little bit more about our about the big boss. Apparently something that represents a close tie to someone in our heart kind of weakens him or something.
Hmm.
And I feel like maybe having those under my knucks, you know, the little taser ones, might give him a little extra oomph.
Sure. Do it. Yeah, do what you gotta.
Right.
She'll like peel off the gloves that she's, you know, surprisingly, despite all the years and time having no meaning, she still does have the same pair of like plain black leather gloves.
Yeah. She'll slide them on, just goes, yeah. Right, let's do this.
Knock him
Shit,
dead.
that's right. Do my best. But before we do, I gotta make a call.
Oh,
Remember that lady who broke into our apartment that one time? The one with the Coke bottle glasses and the suit?
oh, yeah.
Yeah. Miss Faraday still owes me a favor. I
Yeah,
think it's time to cash it in.
I don't know why I know this, but they're from the government, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yep. They are actually one of the few government agencies that actually give a shit about helping people like me.
That's, I don't know if that's reassuring or not.
Trust me, I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. I'm pretty sure I could throw her pretty damn far, but right now we can use all the help we can get with this sort of thing.
Pretty sure I could throw her further than you little noodle arms. But,
True.
Enjoy your
true.
stay.
but yeah, do what you gotta do.
Right. And she'll just give her like one last hug and then go find a spot to call Faraday.
Mm-hmm. After a few rings, Faraday picks up. Like, who is this?
How are the kids there, soccer mom?
Huh. And how do you feel about Cerberus getting pets?
Remind me again what that was again. Left head?
Yes, but only on the left.
I've heard he only likes it on the left.
Good.
Hmm.
Been a while.
Yeah, far too long.
Hmm.
Probably has been too long since we've got this close before, right?
You know, I'm gonna have to. I've got a long ass report. You know, when I finally get out of this.
Yeah, can imagine.
Honestly, not
What?
sure how much of it is going to be real.
Hmm. Well, hopefully we can make it so that it's not too long. But I get it. Nature of bureaucracy and all that shit.
I'm guessing all of the most recent bits of property damage and alarms, that's all been you.
Yeah, me and the gang. Yeah. We've got
Doing hardcore shit.
yeah. We've got a good shot at him this time. We know what he's weak to. We're getting numbers together to counter theirs. Maybe we'll actually beat him this time.
Well, if there's one thing that we're good at, it's arming resistance groups against authoritarian regimes.
Mm-hmm. I feel like this version's actually gonna hopefully have good outcomes for everybody, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of feels nice to be doing something unambiguously correct for once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that feeling.
All right. We'll be there.
Yeah, we'll let you know when it's go time. And maybe bring something that reminds you of the little ones, all right? Something that keeps you reminding why you go out there every day, why you strap that gun on and go be super mom. Tell the others to do something similar with their loved ones.
You got
If he
it.
ends up getting past us to y'all, I want you all to have a fighting chance.
Understood.
All right. Best of luck.
Don't fuck it up this time. I don't want to be here another 20 years.
I'm gonna make no promises, but I'm gonna do my best, you know?
And she hangs up.
She just smirks and pockets her phone. Goes over to the others, like, okay. Project Twilight's on our side. They're gonna be there.
Okay.
Maddie, who are you gonna call?
The Ghostbusters, of course.
Good.
Good.
I felt the Pavlovian response kicking in.
Yeah.
Yee. Well, I haven't called her since I got here. I've just been focused on everything else, so I'm just gonna. The urge to just text, because that's just how we've done things before. Is there, but I actually just call Tiana.
Tiana doesn't respond at first, but then once you let it go to voicemail, she does ring back like a couple of seconds after. Like, hey, Red.
Hey, how you been? Been like what, 20 years?
Is it? Kind of hard to tell.
Indeed. Feels like just a few days ago I found myself in prison, breaking out.
Yeah, seems to be the experience here. Anytime someone comes back, I have to introduce myself all over again. But it's nice to talk to you, finally.
Yeah.
The one person that I was looking forward to, not having to explain who I am again, and it's been how long?
Yeah. Well, we're getting ready to assault the Space Needle. And we're looking for allies and looking for people to finally put an end to all this.
I would say that it's probably a bad idea to announce that over the phone, but I feel like that ship has sailed anyway.
Oh yeah. I mean, at this point they're expecting it. So
Well, I'm not really a fighter, but I could probably, but I can heal a whole bunch of you up and maybe, maybe do some crowd control.
And if you know anybody,
Hey,
Uh,
Lola.
I know a few people.
the more the merrier.
After everything that y'all have been doing lately, I think there's plenty of people out there ready to make some noise.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
if
I think
if-
making noise is exactly what we need to be doing.
Also, I do want to say I'm sorry, but I just imagine everybody showing up to the Space Needle and going, "We're here to make some
Noise! Yes.
noise."
Damn right.
Begging for brain rot.
Your prompt is kill assimilation.
oh my god, the
As Sauron Donald Trump.
the infrastructure is made up and
And
the
these
points
people-
don't matter.
These people
These
living up
people.
in the Space Needle, bunch of freaky guys.
Well, y'all are making references that I don't fucking get today.
Wow.
I'm
So-
legitimately gonna have to give you my
Mhm.
my login for Dropout.
Oh, okay.
So good. So much good stuff.
There should be another
Anyway.
watch together. Either way. Back to
Yeah,
the
either
game.
way.
But yeah, I guess you know, once we get out of this, we should go there for real. I mean,
Yeah,
I know
so.
I know it's still infrastructure, but you know, maybe we'll you know, maybe it'll be better to actually watch,
Mhm.
or be better to actually visit rather.
Yeah. And sometimes infrastructure can be a little bit beautiful. I mean, I worked on a lot of it in my day.
Yeah. You know, I've always wondered, how does it feel being, you know, it's made of the thing that you are fighting against, and yet you have to keep going back to it to get ether, to like fix your glitches, to hide your identities, to figure out your next moves. If you ever, would you ever get rid of all of it?
I would.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I would 100% get rid of all of it.
Even knowing that part of you depends on it?
There are demons that give it all up. There are demons who become so enthralled with humanity that they just give it all up and decide to live just a mortal life. So I've been told. I've been around long enough to see enough things. But if I had to give it all up, I'd give it all up. I'd spend my last days, you know, working in a shop, repairing things for way too cheap of a price for people who can barely afford to survive, and you know, maybe spend my off time with somebody special.
You're an interesting gal, Red. You make you make a good case for humanity. Maybe we'll find that out together.
Maybe. I can't guarantee though. When you come to this fight, you'll be able to see me without my jacket on.
Do what you gotta do.
Not leaving anything up to chance.
Give him hell. No pun intended.
Pun very intended. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
I let her know where to meet up, and for everything.
Well, I'll let you go then, Red, before your face matches your hair.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And Zell.
I mean, I don't need to I don't need to call my contact.
Yeah.
Dragon Lady's right here.
They probably are.
Probably, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Let's track down my kid.
It takes a little bit, but you put out a few calls, and the last members of the cult, some of May's like hobbyist group people mixed in, some members of people that used to hit up the coffee shop, kind of wandering, all bringing whatever weapons they have to hand. Yeah. Belinda comes bringing any like members of the, a mixture of like the homeless community that Maddie had been helping, the various riffraff of different supernatural communities like stigmatics and changelings who had been forced to band together to make sure that they weren't picked off one by one. People like Lorne, the one who was captured by a winter fae like way back when. Sigrun is there. They have their submachine guns. Their gadgets were all like freshly topped up with like a tingling of ether that surrounds them, like almost a little bit like a halo. At least to Zell's eyes.
Yeah. All right, kid. This is gonna be it.
Something kind of feels different about this one.
Glad to hear it.
You've never succeeded in breaking all four before.
Well, guess that means we're on a roll. All we gotta do is keep the momentum.
Even though I was kind of responsible for that in part.
I just hold a hand up and I just say, in all likelihood, it was never your fault. The God Machine likely activated you somewhere along the way.
Then how can you still trust me?
Because I believe in this attempt. I believe in you.
They'll step in for a hug.
I'll give them that hug.
Aww.
Aw.
Do you have anything of your mother's?
She took a photo way back when. She fishes a Polaroid out of her shadowy jacket of the three together, like shortly after she was born, after they were born.
Keep that in your inside pocket. It's gonna help.
Okay. Guessing that'll come to me in time.
Well, from what we've heard, things that remind you of what keeps you going, things that are important to you, those help.
Noted. They nod and head off to like make sure that everybody is like holding their weapons properly and that they're all correctly checked. And the veteran steps up and they've got their for the first time in a while, they've fully like shaved head, like just like clean face, which very, very like they're in like fresh military fatigues that they've pulled out of somewhere from the back rooms. They've got their he's got his it serves partly to neaten him up, but also to show the many different tattoos that he's got on his flesh that mark him as being a member of your cult. He's got a big old like gym bag full of you can only imagine what kinds of weapons. He fishes out of one of the different bags that he's got with him a blue chemical fire extinguisher. Hands it over.
Oh.
You missed a spot. Ignition's still out there.
After we left him at the bottom of the stairs, I kind of forgot about them.
That
Well.
is true.
Yep. If Assimilation is fortifying with all the rest of his support, Ignition's gonna be there. And he goes about the business of strapping a like an old-fashioned claymore to the back of his fatigues, and like checking some of his weapons. It says Isaac Whitaker.
I hold my hand out. Good to meet you, Mr. Whitaker.
He shakes your hand. It's always been your understanding that he not really used his name until it was time.
Suppose it is the right time.
Sure is. Didn't figure that you'd do this without me, did you?
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't dream of leaving you out of something like this.
I
Once we're
was
free,
made
once
for
we're
this.
free from here, there will be so much more for us to do. Maybe not us per se, but you know what I mean.
I'm hoping once we're done here, maybe I'll get to put down the sword and pick up more of a spear. Go from
Perhaps you shall.
who knows, maybe eventually a plowshare, but we'll see.
For your sake, I hope you will.
Carry on, my liege.
Of course.
He salutes and goes likewise to prepare for the assault. That is a good point to get up and do our regularly scheduled ad breaks so that we can Naruto run right into things after the break.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, do whatever it is you need to do, and we will be right back. And I am also back.
Welcome back.
Nice.
I'm saying that because most of you just remembered the Red trailer and went to rewatch it.
But no.
No.
By the way, I've been here the entire time.
What? Also, according to this bottle of Coke Zero, I am not in fact back. I am Amelia.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Congrats on the new name. Is that
Ooh,
is that
well,
one of your
what kind
covers?
of cover is this gonna be?
Same brainwave.
God, can you imagine just like trying to come up with a name for your new cover and you're just like looking at a bottle of Diet Coke and be like, ah, yes, this is my name.
Amelia.
Amelia, just a bottle.
Of the New England Just a Bottles.
Candace.
Candace.
never
Candy's
guess
nuts.
Oh, I
You'll never
know,
guess what my name
Candace. She was recently out in the Sugandis. She likes tapes and CDs as well as the band Imagine Dragons. She recently got a case of ligma from smoking too much Mind Goblin. But that's not important. What's important is that she's finally getting up dog.
Oh, yeah.
Who
Not
the
mu-
hell is Amelia?
Who the hell is Guan Yu?
Ligma balls. You. What?
We're going down like eight different levels of like internet brain rot here.
Good lord.
Mhm.
We fell
Hey,
down.
but
We have fallen down the brain rot cringe meme rabbit hole, and it's more like a fissure.
The
But forget about
Also,
Candace. Let's talk about your mother.
marinara
also,
trudge.
Your mama.
What'd you say, Baffy?
I was saying, I was gonna tell Lola, go ahead and check your DMs real quick.
No.
Okay. Hi Renetta, how you doing?
Well, at least I'm not the only one that's easily distracted today.
Oh,
Mm.
well, okay then.
Well, okay then. Oh wow, 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 wow. Oh wow, wow.
Oh wow, wow,
Wow.
I did tell other people that might be a good use of their XP.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah, I don't know what to take.
Yeah, I just was boosting my ability to hit better because I want to
Honestly-
hit better.
Honestly, a good use of your things right now.
Mhm.
You know what,
Also, I am the stupidest human being alive. I have not been increasing my hit points every time I take huge size.
Hmm.
And I have done that many a time.
Oh dear.
Well, hey. I mean, yeah, we even had a whole conversation about how like it would be a good way to avoid dying, or if you were in huge size that if you fell out of it, you could accidentally die.
Yep.
Okay.
We had this conversation and none of it sunk in. I was just
Oh,
like,
my God.
Maddie Brain.
Oh my God.
Oh. Why didn't you ever add your size to your HP? How about you get off my back?
I don't know. Okay, let me get off of that thing.
Anyway,
Hope you're doing well, Renetta. But yeah.
we're back.
We're back.
A dinosaur story.
Love it.
Everyone, your assembled allies are, splitting up into groups with the help of Isaac, sorting out everybody into the little teams, gathering whatever vehicles you have ready, getting people who can ride shotgun, passing out different weapons and everything. Some of them, like from like used military stores. Hell, some of them have even been like looted from like angel factories, that you have previously smashed in different incarnations. The Project Valkyrie people have strapped a lightning cannon to the top of one of the trucks like a technical.
Let's go.
I assume the four of us are together.
I assume you're all getting into the apocalypse mobile.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we all ready for this?
Yes.
You know what? I think
Should we grab some more of the more fire extinguishers, just in case?
the other one.
Mhm. Just so we all have one, we can just smash into them.
Yeah.
You ready, Zell?
Yeah, I'm just double checking something because I think I might have actually been sandbagging myself.
Oh,
Oh no.
dear.
Zell's been wearing a big old weighted jacket this whole time.
It's like, oh yeah, it's just like
No.
now I have to take off my weights. Now you'll see my true power.
I mean, it's not entirely, different from what I'm doing. I could have just given myself an extra primum
Oh.
because I actually did just casually hoard up to 5 EXP.
Nice.
Dang.
Yeah.
I just casually hoarded experience points.
You did the same thing for quite a while, though.
Yes, I know I did the same thing for quite a while.
I'm really just not sure
'Cause
what to get.
Because I was saving up for a big package.
Hey,
Booyah.
yo.
Let me. I take off the weighted clothing. Now let me increase my power level even more.
What I said was 100% was actually more like 80.
Ah, I see. On this planet, nudity makes you stronger. Unzip voice.
No. Of course. All right, if we're ready to go. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yep. So Sigrun gets into the back with you. Isaac mounts one of the trucks next to you and is ready to. He plants down a couple of more of those bags. Who knows how many different types of weapons he's been preparing for this kind of moment. And
Cue the music.
and then there's a not so much like a sound as a like change in the texture of the air behind you, and like a heavy like crackling sensation that like brushes against your skin. Even those of you who aren't resonance sensitive can feel it, so you recognize that an angel behind you has definitely suddenly bent a large amount of energy to appear behind you.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check who it is.
You ready to storm the castle this time?
Mhm.
You know it.
Yep.
It's your favorite.
Absolutely.
It's your favorite janitor angel.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
In a manner of speaking. Obviously, I cannot come with you,
Of course.
Of course.
but
You still might enjoy the show.
I've been enjoying the show for 20 years now, but it's gotten old. We need to move on. But hey, now that you're close enough, I figured I would come to give you one last bit of assistance.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Wait on us.
He once again reaches out in that very disconcerting way that somehow touches all of you at once, including Sigrun and Isaac and Nevermore, who has like flown to perch on your shoulder. And
Interesting.
it feels like it's this is a big moment. Wants to be there for you.
Mhm.
and you feel like an absolute rush of power just surge through you. The world around you seems to slow down to almost a crawl. After a few like blinks and like recognizing what's happening, I would say do a wits and composure roll.
Right.
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark.
Oh, this should have so far, Bob.
1 success.
Exclamation point. Boop.
Wait, is this an awareness check?
Yes.
Oh wow. That's
Oh,
one success.
okay.
It looks like.
Okay. Yeah, your senses
Exceptional.
your senses are absolutely tingling, and you, by comparing how you're perceiving things now to how you were perceiving things a few moments ago, yeah, you feel like everything is moving about 6 times slower to your perception than it was a moment ago. It's like, hopefully this will last long enough to get you in the front door. At which point you're on your own. Have fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get to bestow my abilities on people a whole lot.
Imagine.
All right.
We'll make the most of it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I am off to start causing a ruckus somewhere downtown. You'd better make this count.
Mm-hmm.
He knows I'm here now.
Oh, yeah. Making it count.
Mhm.
So he, grabs a hold of his mop and then just jumps, and he is suddenly off at the top of one of the other buildings, just like way on like the horizon. Yeah, there are sirens and gunshots coming from that direction. Sounds like they may have found him.
All right. We have
Mhm.
our own party to get to.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Well, Maddie is going to be driving the Apocalypse Mobile here.
Mhm.
So that is going to require a Dex plus Drive roll. You get a, let's see, +1 for like I built it, and +2 for the handling of the vehicle.
Yes, but I also need to download knowledge.
Yes.
Yay.
All right, you get another
Three,
+3 points
3.
in Drive.
Yep.
Everyone is raring to go.
That's just 1 success.
That's going to be all you need.
Mhm.
You start driving off, and you recognize that, like, everybody else seems to be going a whole lot slower than you.
Heck yeah.
Or is it that you are moving so much faster? Your eyes are able to pick up that like everyone else is going at like a good solid like 60, 70, 80. You're going at about 400 miles an hour whilst simultaneously able to calculate how to drive in that particular at that particular speed without it, slowing you down for like handling or for like start like reaction times. Like it is all just flawlessly handled, thanks to insubordinations increasing your processing speed. And like somehow the car is keeping up with you.
Nice.
Nevermore just kind of blinks as it like looks outside, kind of looks a little incredulous at like how fast you're you're making it. It's like, in some way, it can kind of process what's happening, but also, bird brain is like kind of disbelieving it. Fast.
Yes, indeed, we are.
He settles onto your shoulder and just starts like bobbing his head a little. Just imagining Get Ready to Die starts like blazing out of the speakers.
I've got Storm the Castle by Galactic Kraken going.
Better get ready to run, cause here we come. All right. As you approach the Space Needle, true to what the radio transmissions have been saying, there are a bunch of armored trucks that in the way. They've set up like a big like set of like steel fence with razor wire about it. They've got soldiers, people like anyone who they've been able to recruit in time with rifles just along the fortifications. The best way to however, none of them were expecting a demon forged apocalypse mobile that is currently going at like 6 times the usual speed. Make a
Until we see the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they know about that one. Like pretty sure
But
that
they expect it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the God Machine is the only one who gets to expect the Spanish Inquisition.
Hey,
Propaganda.
Yep. Make another Dex plus Drive roll to directly go through them.
Meow.
4 successes. That's much better.
All right. Yeah. Everybody else make a let's say a stamina plus resolve roll as as physics resolves itself with a big armored object slamming into other armored objects at over 400 miles per hour.
Sorry, a what check?
Stamina plus resolve.
2 successes.
Uh-oh.
No happy dice.
Actually, let me do something really quick here.
1 success.
Oh no!
That's fine. I'll just fuck myself.
Can I cash in well, can I cash in helpful for that?
You know what? Why the fuck not?
Yep, cashing in helpful.
Okay, we'll make it so that Zal got a single success on that.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. So how many successes did you get on that drive check?
4.
Have you made it yet?
4.
Okay. I was comfortable doing that because I honestly did not remember how many successes. I was not paying attention to the result of that roll. It was autistic brain went, this does not directly impact me, therefore it is not entering the brain.
Fair enough.
But that does add 4 to my dice pool, which is going to take it up to a 7.
All right.
Okay.
I'll let you do the math on that.
Yep. You're able to yep. But basically as you're about to like smash directly through Isaac's like radios ahead, it's like everybody like go limp. And so yeah, you recognize that when you're about to crash into something, tensing up is a bad idea. And so you all just kind of let the slack go and go hurtling directly through the armored vehicles. There's a crash as the as you like go up through like a a tank trap like ends up turning into a ramp that like spins you around. You manage to land the right way round over the fence, and emerge without your head just kind of wobbling.
Ice Peter Rectal.
Moments later, yeah, there's a big boom of lightning into the barricade behind you. There's some howling as the vampires start like climbing some of the other barricades.
Nice.
Sigrun kicks open the door and is like, "Oh," like turns the MP5s in a way that like racks both the ammo slides like against each other, and it's like, "No name tags."
Not a good day for them.
There is there is like a pulse of ether that generates directly from her that Zell is able to feel, and their guns start like spitting like glowing bullets that start punching through the armor of guards. You know, no matter where they are, like bullets just straight up start bending in directions to curve past the laws of physics. You're hammering through some of them multiple times, leaving the.
I know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
What are they doing?
They're doing the I forget the name for it, but demon blooded can do a little thing where they can spend ether to amp an embed to make it go further beyond and basically become like a more ridiculous version of it.
Yep, supercharging embeds.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
The surrounding people, the surrounding people of the barricades have fallen. You notice some of them. Her bullets suddenly started missing. Like, oh shit. You notice like a couple of like larger, like superpowered individuals that they've got that kind of muscular physique, and their bodies are just like tingling with ether filled like gadgets as they make their way. They start running across the open field towards you. You're like, oh, name tags. Well, roll for initiative.
Boom.
Like,
Good
shit,
old 6.
I forgot I had a reason.
Oh no. Oh, that's exactly what she had the last time we rolled for initiative. Danica.
Nice.
I don't need to change that at all. So that's exactly what Maddie rolled for initiative last time we fought.
Nice.
And then Zell.
Sorry. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Initiative.
Yes, I am aware. I have.
Okay, just making sure.
Perhaps slightly lost the thread. I'm accidentally closing things I didn't mean to.
All good.
Oh man.
You're never gonna guess. You're never gonna fucking guess.
Was
That's
it the same
exactly
thing that I
what you
rolled
rolled last time.
Nice.
Consistency.
We love it.
Although it would have been nice to roll higher than a 1 with that.
Oh my god.
Mama got some upgrades.
Was hesitation one or multiple targets?
Hesitation, I think, is just one target, but you do have Wave of Panic.
Yep. That I do, which I'm gonna need.
All right, if you want to use that, now is the time.
Perfect.
Now then.
Let's see. Wave of Panic. I think was 1 ether. Is Dexterity plus Intimidation. Interesting.
Yep,
My
interlocks tend to have, they tend to use different attributes.
highest resolve in the group. Yeah.
Highest resolve is going to be 3, we'll say.
Alright. That means just my Intimidate, which is a 5.
I'm going to assume that you'll, once you step out of the Apocalypse Mobile, are going full demon.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm lagging behind my own thoughts. But let's go wild right away. I'm gonna use a willpower as well, so that's gonna be 8 dice.
Cool. Plus.
Huh?
You all right there?
One
There
success.
is a success. That is enough to succeed.
Yeah, reducing it by 1.
Well, that's not nothing.
On the first round of combat.
Okay.
It's still not nothing.
Yeah. Still not. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have a 2.
All right. You notice running straight at you from the building. There are a few different of the pumped up soldiers. One of them is actually flying on like stolen demonic wings. They've got fire brimming from their hands. One of them is stamping towards you, wearing like armor plating and has like a full-on Roman-style shield and a massive like glowing demonic arm blade. And another is also covered in armor plating, but has a cloak of fire that is like spreading down across them, and like big steel fists.
Oh, fun.
So flying one, blade arm, and giant fists and armor.
Yep. Sigrun takes aim with their submachine guns and blazes away on full auto
Nice.
and completely misses.
Oh jeez.
Shit. Someone nearby must have check backdrop up. If you, I'm gonna say there are enough of you around that has, that have enough knowledge of demons and embeds to know that check backdrop is an embed that prevents all gunfire in a scene from hitting unless people take a round to aim first.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I am not kidding you.
Well, that cuts my plan.
Up above you, the Space Needle starts writhing with massive cables that have coiled around its top, and a singular eye pokes out from within all of them, and is like, smirk. giggle. Did you not think that I was ready for you this time?
We'll see how ready you are.
Mm-hmm.
Sigrun is just like, shit. Next up is Zell.
All right. I think it is about time we get moving here.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got the 3 superhumans here. Why don't I pick one of them and roll? Bomb. Oh shit!
Oh.
I needed a number for that first.
Um,
Ignore that. I needed their presence plus tolerance.
Okay. Presence is going to be, let's see. Presence is going to be 2. Tolerance is going to be 1 at best. So that's still a single success.
No, I'm very certain that I had other things in there that I shouldn't have, and I just didn't reset it.
Okay. I'll let you re-roll it.
Into academics primum. Into academics primum. That is currently 5. And 2 is 7. 11. Minus 3. That's 8. Okay. So, fun fact, apparently you can set your dice pool in exploits into negative numbers.
Interesting.
Interesting.
3 successes.
Unnecessary, but yeah.
Indeed.
Supernatural characters or humans with strong fate take extra damage equal to primum when attacked. So they will be taking an extra 4 damage each time they're...
Damn, that that completely negates their armor, and then some.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Nice.
the armor still does have one effect in that it reduces an amount of damage equal to its armor value
Mhm.
from lethal to bashing.
Mm.
And it does have to do damage past the armor in order for that to take effect.
All right. Anything else you want to do, since that is an instant action?
I'll just move in, all sneakily like.
Oh, okay.
So I can get close since I am in fact invisible.
All right. Make a dex and stealth roll.
It's +2 for mirrored skin, right?
I think it's +3.
First. Oh,
Mirrored skin is
Let's see,
+3,
mate.
and passive observers have a -1 to spot you.
all right. Well, they've gotta beat my 5.
Holy balls!
I don't like
Holy
that.
balls.
I
Mhm.
don't like that response one goddamn bit.
That's impressive. Like, no, good job, Homestare.
Oh, you were talking about my 5 successes.
Yes, yes.
I thought you were saying that to your own rolls, and I'm like,
No.
Not yet.
Lola rolls dice and then just looks at one of us and was like, "You turn to dust."
Okay. Nobody seems to interfere with you as you slip forward, waiting for your moment to shank someone. The three of them get closer. Let's see. Maddie,
Yee.
the one with the wings.
Mhm.
Crosses both of its arms and then like rasps them against each other in a way that strikes sparks off of them like flint and steel. And you are... What is your defense?
Ooh, me?
My
What
defense is
Maddie's?
5.
Maddie's defense is 5. Okay, cool. Huh. All right, your defense is high enough that you know the sparks strike, but there is no fire. They look a little embarrassed.
Aww.
However, whilst that is...
Oh wait, am I in full demon form?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I have an extra 3 to my defense
Oh,
because of my extra arms.
That would... I think that's only against melee.
It's a... Let's see. It says you hold additional items, for example, such as swinging a sword, climbing to your surface. Extra limbs can also help the demon defend himself against an attack. If the demon has at least 2 unarmed hands, gains +3 to his defense. That's all it says.
Okay, cool. Further back, though, there's one of them that you couldn't see before. All you hear now is a hollow boom as... let's see, what feels very much like a rivet punches into Maddie's chest.
Hold on.
Dealing a total of 4 lethal.
Hold on.
But before that hits, Danica could use Just Bruise
Yep.
to downgrade it.
Doing that now. Nice, 2 successes.
Okay, Maddie only
but
takes...
I'm phasing right now too. If I'm in
Oh.
full demonic form, I have phasing.
Oh, are we doing phasing?
Yeah.
Let's see.
So all attack rolls have a -2 penalty to hit me because I'm phasing. They could phase through me.
Okay, let's see.
I think you have to have the ability active.
I mean, they're in full demonic form,
Yeah.
so they would have it. Let's see. We cannot hold on to or carry any objects while phasing. Interesting.
Yep. I just
let's
drop
see.
every.
Phasing affords okay. Okay, well, it does still hit you.
Okay.
But yeah, you only take 1 lethal.
Okay.
Thanks to Danica. Yeah, she hears the boom and is able to do a little flick of reality's coding so that it barely grazes you. From further back, you see a very slight muzzle flash. And then...
Oh wait, nope, I forgot. I also have plasma drive, so I have another +2 to my defense.
Against firearms, but also you weren't aware of this attacker, so yeah.
Okay.
There's a slight muzzle flash like further back towards the entrance of the Space Needle, and as that like small like flash and like puff of discharged air flies out, you feel like a fat bumblebee like fly from behind you and whiz past you, and you feel that, and you feel like the rush of displaced air before you hear the titanic like boom of a large rifle from like way back, and the super soldier like sniping at you turns into a cloud of like red mist and bone. From over the radio, Isaac says, "You're welcome."
Yeah, fire support. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's see. The one with the blade will engage May. What is May's defense?
I think it's a 2.
How is your defense 2, you soft baby?
What is the defense? How does the calculate again? 'Cause I don't know. 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 'C
Defense is the lower of your wits or dexterity plus your athletics.
Oh, okay. Wait, it's okay. It's okay. It's. Oh no, never mind. Then it's 5. I don't know how I get to 2.
Okay, cool.
I'd love to know that too, honestly.
Yeah, the two armored shock troopers, you barrel in towards your line. The one with the blade, attacks May. They seem to be charging in, relying on speed and the power of their armor to protect them, rather than like defending too hard.
You mean God and anime is on their side?
You know, kind of. God Machine and anime is on their side. Okay, then a +2. Okay. I'm assuming that you'll still have some form of like a little bit of armor if you don't have any, thanks to any like cloak.
Yes, Kevlar vest 1-3.
Yeah. Does May have any armor plating?
Yes, but that is part of my demonic form.
Well, did you go full demon? Oh yeah, you said not yet.
Yes, I might have made a mistake.
Maybe. Okay. Alright. He lunges forward with a like demonic blade, which has kind of a forearm mount so that he can just punch with it. Stabs through the Kevlar vest. After reduction, you take 3 lethal.
Okay, I guess that's after calculating 3 lethal.
Kind of looks like a mixture of like if a Roman legionnaire was like made of chitin. Even though you know that there's like a human underneath it, like they're practically compensating for not being demons with all of this stolen gear. The other one that has like a cloak of fire and armor plating squares up against Danica, perhaps recognizing her as being the weakest of the bunch, and lunges out with a fist. Looks like it's almost like a metal like set of like heavy gauntlets. What is Danica's defense?
As of current, 4.
Okay. All right. The other soldier lunges with their fist and pow, like cracks against you, and let's see. Oh, you gave your resistors to Kendra.
Yeah, that's right.
Welp.
Yep.
Ugh.
So how much is this hurting for?
Surprisingly, nothing right now. They clamp on with like both of the gauntlets, and then the fire starts spreading out around you.
Okay. Fantastic, actually.
Yeah. The rest of you feel it. It's like it feels like a Bunsen burner on like full intensity.
Nice.
If if they're still, basically anybody that is like close to them is going to get burned.
Okay.
Now it is Danica's turn. You will have to try and wriggle free in some way. If you are not able to, yep.
Where did he grab me?
Let's say he grabbed your like shoulder and waist and is just trying to pull you in, and like he is fully taking advantage of the fact that the fire is just all around him, so all he has to do is hold on to you long enough for you to burn.
Perfect. I'm pulling a hawk girl and copperhead right here. My wings flex and I am just taking us into the air.
Mm.
We are just going up and just continuing to climb, and I just stare at him in his eyes and go, you know, if you kill me, we both die, bitch. Think. You survive that, or are you gonna turn into a pancake with me?
Acceptable.
Acceptable, huh?
You didn't account for that, did you?
Mm.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh yeah, the brainwashing.
Oh yeah. Oh, right. These things still have brains. What is the roll for my memory erasure thing again?
I don't think you can pull that off.
The memory theft?
Isn't that an extended action?
That's
It
an
is.
extended action where you have to plug
Okay,
a
fine.
USB cord into their head.
Fine,
Yeah.
fine. I thought it'd be fun.
It would
It
be
works.
funny, but each roll is like 5 or 10 minutes. That's a lot of rounds in combat.
Mhm.
Okay. What do
Remind-
I have to do?
I don't know if y'all have seen this webcomic called The Order of the Stick.
Heard of it.
There's this one scene where they're fighting a dragon, and the wizard has been like turned into a small like lizard, and the only thing that they can do in combat is the suggestion spell. And they're like, I have nothing but suggestion spells prepared today, and nothing better to do with my actions. The laws of average say you'll roll a 1 before I run out of suggestion spells. And and the dragon is like, there's one number you've forgotten to include in your analysis. What's that? Your hit point total.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wow.
This
Nice.
is true. This is true.
And it's like, yes, while you might be able to plug a USB cord into them while you're and attempt to steal their memories, you also take 4 lethal damage right now as you start burning.
Okay. That's the blue hashtags, right? Or the blue
It's
X's, right?
the blue
Blue
X's,
X.
yes.
Okay. That's 4 of those?
4 of those.
Okay. Now then, what's the save on Freaky Friday?
Huh.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T.
Oh, I suppose that is, I heard the Wellerman start playing, and I'm like, oh wait, no, nobody has the copyrights to a sea shanty. Let's see. It in fact does not have any saving throw. It is just stamina plus subterfuge.
Okay. Let's give this a shot then. Stamina, subterfuge, okay. And I'm going to burn willpower for, how much is the extra on this?
Plus 3.
Okay. Right.
Hi Nita, how you doing?
And exclamation point. Boop. 1, 2. So at least 3 or so. At least 3 successes.
Excellent.
Tell
So
the other kitty off of me.
on a success, then Swindle takes on the target's identity, and the target takes on the identity of the cover that she was wearing.
So demon form.
Mhm.
All right. So I'm in this thing's body now, and it's in mine, and I'm like, just arms go off to the side. Bye bye. And then I'm going to let it drop and then pop back in. Can I do that?
Ooh.
You know, that's incredibly inventive. Well done.
Yeah.
If you don't let go, I'll do it for you.
Yep.
Okay.
Acceptable. Ah!
Do you have to make contact? Don't you have to make contact in order to change back?
I don't think so.
You might want to double check that because I think we had to meet back
Double-checking.
up. When,
Let's
when
see.
we did, I think we had to meet back up and.
Let's see. Meanwhile, the target. Okay. The Swindle must touch the target in order to use this power. I guess they are touching.
When she's made
What-
contact, she can use the power on the target within a number of miles.
You could prime him. Theft does not work. Okay. Yeah, it lasts for pretty much. I think it is just to this. Okay, a number of hours equal to her successes.
But I can turn it off, right?
You can turn it off at will. Yes. So, yeah.
Yep.
You swap bodies long enough to like have the strength to like push your weedy arms off of you, and then just swap back to allow them to fall.
Free falling.
Hey, is that fall damage in this game? Also, hi Bunny,
It's
how you doing?
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there
And
is
she
damage.
just-
170, page 179.
Remind me, what did Assimilation say to us when it did the giggle blah 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 nonsense?
The
Do you
giggle,
expect-
blah blah blah.
Do you remember? Do you expect me to remember the things I said like 5 minutes ago?
Fair enough.
I think it was something along the lines of, did you expect I wasn't prepared for you?
I was prepared for you. And she just looks over and just says, "Prepare for this shit, Sauron."
Oh, yeah.
And
Yes.
then just double flips on the birds and just dives down.
Yeah. One second. Yeah. Let me look up the word "fall" in the demon book.
You might need to look in the Chronicles of Darkness rulebook.
I
Yeah.
might have to. Let's see. I know there is fall damage. Let's see. Chronicles of Darkness book, page 97, sources of harm. 1 point of bashing damage for every 3 meters fallen, unless you land on something sharp. Okay. How much is your movement when it comes to wings?
I don't think we've ever had to factor that in.
Let's see. Okay, so it's your movement speed. Okay, so the demon is capable of flight, and adds a species factor of 10 to their speed while flying. So basically, you take your regular speed and you add 10 to it.
So 18.
Cool. If you want, I will say make a strength and athletics test to try and fly up a little bit further.
Okay. Strength isn't the best, so I guess I can pump another willpower.
Go for it. Yeah, you join us right for the finale, Bunny. We're storming the castle.
Exclamation point, bop. All right, nice 3.
Okay, you managed to get a total of 21. Okay, like every square is like 3 is like a yard, I think. So I think we can just convert that into meters. I'm gonna. Okay, that's fine. All right, yeah, because of how high up you are, the armor and his ability to arrest his fall is just not enough to prevent him from just clanging and like cratering into the asphalt. He is unconscious. You're not sure if he's dead or not, but he is very clearly not moving.
Nice. She's just gonna swoop back down.
You can do that on your next turn. That was a whole ass turn of everything you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I figured, but that was for like next time.
Okay. Maddie, there is currently one guy in the sky like trying to throw fire at y'all, and there is another stabbing at May.
Okay. Would you say Down and Dirty Combat is active?
It is not.
Okay. That's still
They have
fine.
name tags.
Yes.
Okay. Because if I still use Merciless Gunman, it still gives me 8 again for firearms.
And 8 again is not bad at all.
All right.
Don't forget that check the backdrop.
Yeah, you need to spend a turn aiming or it'll automatically miss.
Oh, that's right. That's for
Back
firearms only, right?
That is for firearms only, yes.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try to punch the hell out of the flying guy.
All right. So it's technically you could throw something at him.
Throw the guy that stabbed me.
Throwing is not a firearm.
That's just true. Throwing is not a firearm.
Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
What do I want to throw though?
Or is there a car?
I mean, there's the Apocalypse Mobile.
If you want to throw the Apocalypse Mobile, it'll be back in the other reality if you win, so not like it matters if you throw it now.
You know what? Why not? I'm gonna throw my car at him.
You have served your purpose. It is time.
And put the appropriate link in the voice chat, or the appropriate GIF, I mean. Just the dreadnought smashing the Helldrake with a pillar.
So what should I roll for this?
So this is going to be I'm going to say a strength and athletics test to lift it.
Okay.
You get the
Have to.
obviously you get the +3 because of your multiple arms.
Yeah. I'm gonna download knowledge. Okay. Perfect.
Okay. And then
So
due to its
3.
weight, let's see. I'm gonna say there's gonna be a difficulty penalty of 4 to lift this thing up.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend a willpower, and that'll be 10.
Damn. Make it happen.
How to lift it?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so close.
All right, you
Still 4.
you can even lift a car.
Mhm.
All right.
I should hope so. I'm huge.
Yes, with your enormous height and multiple arms, yeah, you just you grab onto several strategic points in the car and lifting with the legs an enormous hoist. The car is up over your head. Make a dexterity and athletics test to throw this thing. And you know what? I'm gonna give you the +1 penalty for using this thing because you built it.
Penalty
Bonus.
or bonus?
Bonus, sorry.
All right.
Although I suppose you could use the like I built it embed to make it easier to throw.
I could do that.
If you succeed, then the primum bonus will supersede the +1.
Like I built it, which is wits and crafts. Okay. Wits and crafts. No. Okay, wits and crafts. It's
Okay.
2 successes.
Instead of the +1, it is now the bonus is now equal to your primum.
Which is 4. Okay.
All right. This is not this thing's intended purpose, but you think you can make it work.
Which again is 10d10.
Okay. The enemy's defense does still apply.
Again.
Has a defense of 5.
Alright, so it'd be 5. Alright, here we go, RNGesus. It's 2.
2 successes. You hit him with your car.
Yep.
Now this
With your
thing,
tank.
this thing is a big block of mostly steel because it's been built to last. And given the fact that this thing has a whole lot of weight and is designed not necessarily to crumple, when you hit the guy with this thing, you pitch it at him like a lawn dart. It the bonnet crashes into this guy. He wraps around it, just clinging to it he would like a bug on the freeway, and then the car tumbles back down to reality, and crunches the guy directly under it.
Oh shit! I should have. Oh no, never mind. That would be. I had another idea.
Yeah.
I can't.
And
No,
then,
no,
he,
I'm not gonna do it.
he then violently detonates as the unstable gadgets that he's been using touch off from the violent impact.
Mm-hmm. It would have been really funny to also activate combustion just so the thing explodes upon impact. But since it already exploded upon impact,
Dull explosion.
The car is fine. The guy exploded.
yeah, the guy exploded.
The car is like kind of crunched, but you know, that's to be expected.
Yeah, I'll put that in the project notes.
Cannot, crumples when thrown by enormous demon.
That'll be
And
important to note.
handlebars.
Add handlebars.
Yeah, the food.
Anyway.
And then there is a pop of ether and a very like strong smell of smoke and burned metal, as materializing directly behind the vehicle and like driving over it with its enormous treads is the angel Ignition.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Just hi, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't have any more. I don't have any more moves or anything.
Yeah, entirely fair. It's top of the turn. He rolled an 18 for initiative. Yep.
Is
Angels have high stat blocks.
Okay, but
isn't May going?
Shit. Let's see.
I have an initiative of 2.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go. Okay, never mind. That happens after May's turn then.
Okay,
There,
glad about that.
okay.
Hey Lola, you want to know something funny?
What's that?
We don't do combat enough for me to remember.
Oh, strike first.
Yep.
I was wondering what this was.
We brought all of the knowledge for the finale. He's like, oh my gosh, my character can do this. Since when? Since the beginning? Awesome.
I also just completely forgot my own buff that I gave y'all, where you're moving like 6 times the regular movement, which means that yeah, which means that the guy cratering into the ground would have done so from like 120 meters instead of 20.
It's also happening really fast to them. They're just sort of like, we smash in, come out, just like they barely have time to react before one guy gets thrown to the ground and one
That's
gets
the real problem here. Lola lied to us. They said that they were giving us a buff, but the truth is this is a debuff. Our characters are moving way too fast for our dumbasses to fucking keep up.
Oh my
What do
god.
we even? Okay, first thing on the order. I wanna go full demon.
Okay, cool.
How dare you?
You healed up a number of damage equal to your primum.
Oh look, I'm back to full health.
Okay, there's a guy who's stabbing you. Time for you to deal with him.
Question: Is the sword his only weapon?
It is his only weapon. He has a shield and he's like wearing pretty like he's wearing like demonic armor plating, kind of like yours.
I'm also gonna slurp a little bit of ether when I turn full demon.
Yep. Roll a number of dice equal to your primum. Oh, you slurp.
Nope.
No ether. But
Okay.
actually, you should have topped off on ether completely because last time I said
Yeah,
you
but I
all get
used-
all your ether back.
I just used an ether for the hesitation clone.
Oh, gotcha. Never mind.
with panic.
Okay, you're mostly full then.
Yeah, I assume they are all buffed with the no fear thing.
Yes. Your
So-
mirror has conditioned them quite well.
That means using Glory and Terror won't do anything.
It's unlikely to.
Unlikely says it's still a chance.
I mean, they are still human.
I mean, it's a reflexive thing, so basically 3 fear effect if anything works.
Okay. Let's see.
Where the fuck was that?
Lorian Terra is page 203. You
Found
may.
it.
Let's see.
Presence plus
intimidation.
intimidation plus 3.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say -3 from that for the supernatural tolerance.
Yeah, very well. That is 3 plus intimidation 5. That is still 8 dice. Exclamation mark. That's 1 success.
Okay, so despite everything, yeah, you don't necessarily like pin him down for very long, but you've definitely caused him to pause. That you have startled him quite badly. Yeah, you know exactly what kind of things your mirror version would have done in order to instill this training, so you're pretty sure you know how to get around it, even if just for a moment.
I do wonder. Is he startled enough that what would I need to do to take his sword away?
That would be, you probably have to like, well, there are 2 ways you would do that. One is like try to physically wrestle it away from him, which would be like grappling. The other is to quite literally disarm him. Now he has no defense because he charged at you, but he is relying on his armor to do the heavy lifting.
Okay, so he's basically just the weapon is the sword is the only. My brain fuck. Okay, going slow. The sword is the only thing he has as a weapon, so that's at least what I assume. So I want to take it away from him and eat it because I have a cavernous maw.
Let's see. What is a cold shot to a weapon?
I don't. Is it a cold shot when I try to physically wrestle it from him?
I mean, yeah, but if you're trying to bite this weapon, then I would say that's also a cold shot.
Yeah, no. If I don't have to do a cold shot, if I try to just take it physically away from him and then shove it in my mouth.
Well, trying to take it away from him physically would require basically an opposed strength and brawl doing a grapple. If you just want to reach out and bite it, that might be easier because he's much stronger than you. Because none of you are really all that beefy.
Fair enough.
Let's see.
He does have no defense.
He does have no defense. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this is. I'm gonna say this is a cold shot of a -2. So strength plus brawl, unless Cavernous Maw uses something different.
It is a melee thing, so I assume.
Let's see. Demon can eat almost anything as long as she can get her mouth on it. The bite works as a weapon with a rating of 2 aggravated. Okay, so Yeah, I would say use strength plus brawl, since I feel like that's brawl is part of yourself. That works well with your savant core.
Yep, my savant core and inhuman strength.
Alrighty.
Inhuman strength was 2 dots, right?
Yes.
That basically counteracts the debuff, so that is 8 dice again.
Mhm.
Chomp. Oh, 4.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you stab it. Yeah, he stabs you previously. Pulled the blade back. It is in a like defensive, pose with the shield up, fully expecting his armor to keep him safe. You realize this, and you figure a more creative solution to stopping him. You lean into it and just chomp down at like the hilt of the blade where it meets the the hand guard, and in a like snapping, like grinding tear of metal on metal, and an explosion of like ether just fountains out of this demonic blade as you snap it in half. Make a Dex and Athletics check as you realize that you're breaking breaking a demonic form gadget like this is gonna result in an explosion.
That's an athletic. What the fuck is that? Okay, I have 1 athletics. That is 4 dice, which is no success.
Okay. All right. You only take 1 point of bashing thanks to your armor. As you like chomp down on this thing and then throw yourself back, causing a violent explosion. He staggers backwards and just starts like grabbing at his like belt for a big old revolver.
Looks like your own systems against you.
Mhm.
Nice knife, however, nom.
Then ignition appears. We're back up to the top of the round.
Which is now Baffy.
No, only first.
Let's see. Ignition appears. It is going to. There's a like big pulse of ether, and a massive like wave of fire spreads out from it.
One quick question. Since they appear into battle, can I use hesitation on them now?
You can try. Is it? Isn't it resisted by something?
Yes. Hesitation. Shit. Hesitation minus the resolve.
That would be 7.
Okay, manipulation and intimidation plus 3 from my Glory and Terror.
Mhm.
Which is 4 plus 5 is 9 plus 3 is 12 minus 7 is 5.
All right.
Hesitate, bitch. Thank you.
Wow, that worked.
Your initiative is 1.
Well, okay then. All right. Cool. So that means that Sigrun is next. Sigrun starts like aiming with one of her machine guns, and then starts like reaching frantically for like one of one of their chemical, and then with their other hand they grab the chemical extinguisher and just like start hosing down their machine gun, just like pouring it like directly into the chamber. And that's gonna be their turn. Like, if you don't get this thing, I'll try.
Just use the fire extinguisher directly. Your gun is gonna take a while.
Zell, it is your turn. You are more than capable of instantly closing the gap between you and an ignition. You can move very fast. And this thing
And
is
I
not
can-
aware of you yet. Believe me, I
Ew.
checked.
Bet you didn't. Or, yeah, bet they didn't. Text me, that is. All right. How about we see what is the presence plus tolerance of ignition?
A lot. Let's see. Presence is... presence is 10. Tolerance is going to be their rank, which is 3.
They have a presence of 10.
Yes, the power is 10, which is used for intelligence, strength, and presence. They don't have stat blocks the way y'all do. They have
No, I understand. Are we sure this is a rank 3? I mean, I know the syllables check out, but
oh yeah, like its finesse is absolute garbage. It has a finesse of 2 as a way to balance it out.
I mean, I guess I'll just fucking stab it then. You know, I was gonna make it even juicier with the murder by improbability, but you know,
I mean,
I-
you can try.
I don't think I want to waste the ether.
What's that other ability that was like your final interlock?
This is my story.
You could,
Which is-
let's see. These may select a number of allies. Okay, just thinking about it, yeah, might be useful, or like whatever other roles you want to take, like any other tools you might have at your disposal.
I mean, we're not exactly rolling what am I thinking of? We're not rolling compromises right now, so it doesn't
Exactly.
really matter.
Might as fucking well.
I'm gonna spend willpower and 2 successes.
Okay, I'm assuming then, yeah, you have plenty of time to like quickly grab the extinguisher, hose it down because of how fast you're going. Let's see. So yeah, you gain, yeah, you can now do exceptionals on 3 successes instead of 5, once per scene.
I mean, it doesn't really help with the
Not with this particular
the-
thing.
no, this particular thing, but all right, who are our damage dealers right now?
Mhm.
Who are the ones that are needing to make checks right now?
That's probably going to be May and Maddie.
All right, then
Yeah,
those two are going to
Maddie's-
benefit from this is my story as well. That means that you get exceptionals on 3 instead of 5 for this scene.
Cool.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, let's go.
Baffy,
Sure.
I want you to tell me that one more time.
One time.
Not on stream. I know it's about to come. Literally.
Hey.
Oh, that's... Okay.
Look, an exceptional.
You don't score exceptionals on attacks. It's just
Right.
Ah.
Okay, so 4 aggravated. Yeah, you just slip up, and because they are not able to see you, you just shank them with all of your might for 4 aggravated. The chemicals in the extinguisher do their job. A foul like a foul smell just like washes through the air. It is very like choking and oppressive, and this thing just starts spluttering, smoke billowing from its from like the gaps in between its armor. Sure would help if I put 10 instead of 1. Wow. Okay. So for the first time ever, when an angel has rolled for a when being hit by a bane in the middle of combat, it failed its corporation roll.
Nice.
Goodbye.
So yeah, you deal 4 aggravated damage, and it discorporates.
Let's go.
Sucks to suck. What can I say?
You
On
look
that.
Yep. You look around. The sheer force with which you've stormed the front, the most like fortified part of the Space Needle's defenses here. You look around the dozens of corpses that Sigrun, they've just like expertly mowed down with their submachine guns. The super soldiers that have been just crunched or like hesitated and just popped like crazy. You're just absolutely turning this around. The one soldier who's left is gonna do a little Hail Mary and try and like put a big old bullet into May.
Doesn't he need to aim to even hit?
You are very right. Yeah. He but he seems to have forgotten that, and so he just starts like emptying the barrel and then like realizing, oh shit.
Fuck.
Oopsies.
Danica, you're up.
Alrighty. The doofus who just fired, right? Because I see ignition pop, right?
Yes. It's still
Alright,
he could still completely like reincorporate if given enough time, because he is in infrastructure. But that said,
Right.
you could just absolutely dunk on him and like run past him again. But that does mean that you'd be leaving the rest of your guys to take him on by themselves.
Right. So I don't know how to get him in Twilight, though.
He's still
would
technically
be-
there.
Okay.
His like form is still technically in the same location. So if you grabbed an extinguisher and just started spraying the area down, he will feel that.
You're
Yeah,
pretty
I
high
wanna-
up.
Hmm?
Make it rain.
Yeah, I wanna just go and like encircle the area and just hose it down with the fire extinguisher.
Okay. Make a Dex Athletics roll.
Okay. So that'll be 10 exclamation point. I'm gonna save some willpower for the next part of the fight, and I'll just take the 5d10 on this.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow.
Jeez Louise.
You're like, oh, the rest of you need 3 successes for an exceptional success. Well, hold my beer.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's 6 successes.
On 5d10.
Yeah.
So she just goes on a freaking strafing run over this area where he's at and is just laying down a freaking blanket of this stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna treat that basically as like a squirt gun with like 0 base damage, and then just add your successes as ag.
Yes. That's awesome.
Airstrike incoming.
Oh my god, no! It's like when you see those like the planes that just dump the fire retardant over like wildfires. It's just like that.
Yeah, basically. God damn. Okay, so after Danica is Maddie.
So what are we looking at?
There's one guy left who is like in front of May, just discharged his weapon directly at her and somehow missed, because that's XCOM, baby.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can run up and punch him then.
You could run up and punch him, yeah.
Yeah. And so that's just, that'd be strength plus brawl?
Yep.
Or, all right, cool. And then I'm going to pop a willpower, so that's 15 dice.
Jesus. Oh yeah, the extra mechanical arms, I think they allow you to do lethal as well.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can actually spell correctly. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. After his armor, that's still a hefty blow. Yeah,
I forgot his armor, right?
Yeah, you deal like a Titanic, just like clang like a big old church bell as your arms just like smash into him. Practically like cracks the asphalt underneath him. He's thanks to his armor, he is still up and running, but he is wobbling. May, Maddie just softened him up for you.
Oh, how sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stab him with my claws this time.
Okay, his defense is 4.
Mm. I'm as well also gonna do a charge, so +2.
You don't really have the distance between the two of you to do that.
Huh? Oh, okay. I kind of just assumed that this blow would push him a little bit. Okay.
You know what? I'll allow it, because yeah, you're moving so fast you could literally just like run backwards and then like run directly forwards at him.
Nice. So that's 4 defense.
Mhm.
Okay, that is this 1 plus 5 is 6. Wait, no, I think I just.
So like, yeah.
-4 is 8.
Okay.
That is 2 more successes with my claws doing. Shit.
You're close to like 2 base extra damage.
Yes, it should be lethal.
Mhm.
Yes, 2 lethal damage.
Okay,
That
cool.
is. Yeah, 4.
So he's had a gadget explode directly like on him. He's been punched by a huge lady with big metal arms, and then yeah, he's got enough of a weak spot that you just shank your claws in between a nice rough spot between his armor, and you just like send him to the floor gurgling.
What a shame you
Wonderful.
had a name tag. It could have been so easy.
The battle seems to die down around you. The area is so saturated with extinguisher that it's likely that ignition will not be able to re-manifest. You see around you, other areas of the barricades have started to fall. Rose and her like vampire and ghoul friends pulling people down from watchtowers. You see, oh my goodness. You see Belinda in just like full like dragon ogre form, like smashing directly through the walls here, and like picking up some of those like big steel beams and like impaling guards with them. Other members of the community like coming past, just like sheer like weight of thrown cinder blocks and things getting through the fact that nobody can throw things. Nobody can like shoot things. Lorne has like a bit like is bending like fire around his fingers in like a series of what look like broken chains, and is just throwing them into the ranks of the God Machine soldiers.
Let's go.
Kendra is out there, having fixed a bayonet to the end of her gun, and is like stabbing into people, like recognizing exactly where to find the weak spots in like the heavy like bulletproof suits that these soldiers are using, because she was made into one of these things. She knows where to find the weak spots.
Yep.
Even Nevermore is out there, like you're picking out snipers and like flying past at like 6 times the speed of a regular bird, and just raking the eyes of snipers wherever it can find them.
Yes.
Nice.
They start to converge on your position. Like, didn't think that we would make it this far.
We're not out of the woods yet. Still friggin' we still gotta walk fully into Mordor over there.
Up at the top of the tower, the eye looks down again, and several more eyes start like popping up directly over the surface of that giant eyeball, and roaming over you, and there is a response of consider, smirk, yes, these will do. And several of the giant tendrils reach down from the top of the Space Needle. They grab Kendra, they grab Belinda, they grab they grab Lorne, they grab Nevermore, and just start dragging them up towards the top of the Space Needle.
Fuck.
This is like on stream. That's kind of kinky.
Alright.
After that?
I guess after them. We'll get after them right after this this bathroom break.
Yeah.
All right, bathroom break. Let's go.
Ooh.
We're back. Just to reiterate, big old tendrils, reach down. They grab Sigrun, they grab Rose, they grab Belinda, they grab for some reason they grab Nevermore.
They also grabbed Kendra.
And they grabbed Kendra and just started dragging them back up there.
Can I grab the tentacle with my 20-yard reach tether?
Yeah.
You can try.
Sweet. Okay, that is strength plus athletics.
Minus its defense, considering this is a creature that you're attempting to grab.
Ah, fair enough.
Its defense is 9.
The fuck?
It's a rank 5 angel. What were you expecting?
That is. Dude, you're kind of kinky.
Mm.
So strength, athletics minus fucking 9. That is a chance die.
Okay.
Oh well. Oh no.
So
Oh,
not
dear.
only is that a failure, that is a dramatic failure.
Oh,
Here
dear.
comes the first beat. Oh no, never mind. You already did the condition.
Okay. So yeah, you manage to grab on for like a little bit, and then you get dragged across the asphalt and get a case of road rash.
Hey, I hate dirt.
Yeah, you take 2 points of lethal as the enormous as like tethered to this thing. You get dragged up and then like slammed across the remains of the apocalypse mobile.
How much is
Before
this
you-
after armor plating of
Okay.
32?
After the armor plating, then that'll just be 1 point of bashing. But still, you definitely feel embarrassed. From the top of the Space Needle, you hear, "Smile. Yes, these will be excellent champions. Thank you for bringing me them."
Oh no, you fucking don't.
Isaac, drives up in one of the technicals and is like, "What the fuck is going on?"
We're going to the top. I'm getting my child back.
Let's go.
Yep. I'm gonna. If someone needs a lift, I'm going to like try and fly someone up there.
I
my
am
team.
able to carry someone while using the tethers.
Mhm.
I can literally just carry people if they need to come up.
How's
No,
your
I
strength?
can't. I'm phasing.
Yeah, also phasing doesn't let you fly. You can move through walls, but you have to be able to.
Yep. Hold on.
Right, and you cannot carry like physical objects while phasing. But yeah,
It does cost you a point of ether each time you phase.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you
So it's basically ghost
Yes.
logic.
Yes,
yeah, basically.
indeed.
You brush yourselves off, and there's definitely there's like a long winding set of like stairs up the Space Needle. It no longer follows like the actual geographic rules of it. It like so replaced by many different pipes and gears and coils that it's basically just a suggestion of what the monument used to be.
I'm honestly for
Okay.
ignoring the stairs and just going outside of the building up.
Honestly, I could just go right to the top right now. All I need to do is don't tempt me. I
I'm
could
tempted.
literally swap out teleportation for wings, fly to the top, and phase inside, and I would be up there like easily 10 minutes before any of you could get there.
Then go for it. Like, we want to end this. We want to kill this guy. Whatever you can do, let's do it.
Let's
Go
fucking
nuts.
do it. I'm tethering out up the wall.
If I can tempt people to do, because that also sounds insanely badass, Baffy.
Okay. Question. Maddie, make an wits and intelligence roll.
Wits and intelligence roll, but
Mhm.
why? 5, 8. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. There's a lot of destruction around you, and there's a lot of like fortified stuff. But Isaac just brought a truck with him. You know what a truck has? Doors.
Oh, okay.
So for those of you who might lag behind, all it would take is one of you to get up there and
Oh yeah, Zell could get up there and then make a door to the bolt hole, and then we
If
can
they
make a door.
invested the bolt hole.
I have not put
never know.
an
You're right.
experience for it.
You're right. Never mind.
I think it's only me, Danica, and Maddie.
However, the rest of you
Okay.
are equipped with like, yeah, you all brought like radio headsets with you just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Something that Maddie would be easily able to data form up with them.
That is true.
Yep.
So okay. So Zell gets up there. I data form up there. Do bolt hole door. Okay.
Yeah, so like one of you can like use a point of ether now to turn the truck door into the door to the bolt hole. Those of you who are slower can just cram inside. Zell can fly up majestically, recognizing that this mass of tendrils is, still leaves the windows free of the iconic restaurant at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Just barrel on through, smash through the glass, find a door, or rather, like, Maddie pops through the headset, just like, bathroom door. Now is bolt hole door. And all of you pop out, emerging at the top. You hear an
Wow. Hell yeah.
yeah, the ceiling is a lot higher than would physically be possible, but yeah, the windows in here are just enormous and like overlook the this blighted remains of the pocket dimension. There are like radio speakers built into the walls that say, welcome to your destruction. Para continuar en español, marque 9.
God damn it. Okay. Okay. Flashbacks happening. I am killing this thing. They
Mhm.
need to die now.
The
Hold for too often.
God, yeah, I've worked in a call center for far too long.
Mhm.
Yeah, all of your all the people who were captured there suspended from the ceiling on like tendrils, kind of like puppets on strings. They are slowly lowered down. Thank you for bringing me new champions. It seems I no longer have any need to make copies of you.
Initiative.
Yeah, we can roll a new initiative this time.
Okay.
Go.
I wonder if anybody has the ability to strike first.
Yeah, I was already thinking about it.
Okay, just making sure.
Right.
This time I have
11.
a +4 because I'm not carrying my shotgun.
9.
Nice.
8.
Hey, we're
Good
getting
regular initiative.
And 1 hesitation for assimilation.
Do you roll against its stats at all, or?
Yeah, but it's at least something.
Okay. Assimilation has a resistance of 13.
Okay, manipulation, intimidation plus glory and terror is a 12. I am gonna use willpower to make it not a chance die.
Fair enough.
Because we know what happened last time. Intimidation, that is... to D10. Or is it? Yes. To D10, please give me something. Yes!
Oh, well done.
Hesitations, not... Hesitation. Initiative is 1.
Okay.
So you're not gonna do shit until we say so.
Okay. So, Rose, we have Kendra, we have Linda, we have Sigrun. All right. Each of the new captured creatures, their eyes like shine with this sickly pale light as assimilation jerks them around, sending electrical pulses through them to control their movements. And Zell is first.
Wow, that's actually amazing. I never would have
Hi.
expected that.
What are the
Mhm.
odds?
What a surprise.
Don't make me crunch the odds on getting a success for strike first.
Okay, I
Do
won't.
it, I dare you.
Oh, well, let me first go ahead and use 2 ether, and I suppose we're gonna keep the ball rolling. I hope.
Hey.
Oh, that was almost exceptional, too.
Going full Titus here.
Titus?
The protagonist from Final Fantasy X.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah, this
laughing
is
like
my
an idiot.
story.
Oh, okay. I get you. I understand. This is my story.
Mhm.
All right, and that is 4 successes. So hey, everybody. Actually, is there anyone who won't be using? It's no. I'm gonna give it to all of us. It would be way too dangerous to give it to Sigrun in
Yes.
case. Yeah.
Little bit.
Yeah.
It'd be devastating if we get Sigrun, back over here, but if Assimilation ends up getting control of Sigrun and they get exceptionals on 3, that's
Mhm.
terrible for us.
A little bit, yeah.
Alright. So yeah.
Yep. Assimilation is basically part of the ceiling, looking down at you at this point with a writhing mass of creaking tendrils, cables, and eyes. And yeah, it's like lowered all of its, new disciples, kind of like Apocalypse's horsemen, to the ground.
I hope there is a lot of your body to spare because I am going to take great pleasure in carving the words "forgive me" across every single cubic centimeter of it.
Ha ha ha! Yes.
Let's go.
Actually, I don't remember if this is my story is just a reflexive. Doesn't say.
It is.
so-
I'm going to say it is a reflexive then.
All right.
Also,
and
okay,
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you
Mhm.
since I began to exist. I suppose one more thing that I can do is give myself a little bit more lasting power. I am going to swap let me see, are these both? No, I think no, I got it. Actually no, yeah. I'm gonna swap advanced optics for resistors.
Clever.
Clever girl. All right. And I think Amorphous is a regular action, so that'll be my turn.
All right. Rose is up first.
Actually, I just double checked
no.
it's an instant action.
Oh, okay. What else you got?
I think, I don't really want to attack anyone. But what I can do is actually I'll just let it go to the next one.
All right. Yep. So that'll put Rose up then. Like, okay, in like jerky but like incredibly fast movements, like watching a creature like run towards you like through a strobe light. She is just starts like hissing and like lunging directly at May, being like, she says, at the end of the day, this is really the best place for a monster like us.
Oh, you are not gonna make her say that.
I cannot make her say anything she isn't secretly thinking. What is May's defense?
Right now it should be a 4.
Okay. Okay, she
-1 from the thing.
She lunges at May and just like sinks her teeth, like tries to sink her teeth into your neck. Cannot really get through the armor plating though. Deals a point of bashing. Yeah, you feel the pressure of those fangs just like gripping you as she like jumps at you.
My lord, this bitch be gripping.
What is Zell's defense?
One question.
Currently,
Does the 6 times speed affect this in any way?
It has worn off by now.
Okay.
my defense is currently a 6.
Okay. Almost like throwing a tether ball directly at Zell. Nevermore like whizzes past on like this one much thinner like tendril cable, just like whips directly in front of their face, but does not hit. Yeah, it like screeches as it like flies past. And then Sigrun racks their submachine guns and points at all of you. Says, I'm sorry. In the end, I knew I'd let you all down. Before she starts firing, Danica, is there anybody you wish to use Just Bruised on?
Probably
most hurt right
not
now?
anyone with resistors.
I have 3 bashing.
Okay.
May also has armor.
True.
Maddie has health for days. I'd probably say yourself.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that.
But what your sisters?
Because I gave my resistors away to somebody.
Yes, you did.
Our enemy right now.
Also remember that in your armor, the second number is what goes to firearms.
Yep. The first value completely reduces damage. The second one downgrades your firearm damage to bashing.
Okay.
All right. She deals out a hefty
No
oh
successes.
oh boy. She deals
That
out
is not good.
a hefty spray of gunfire, dealing 4 lethal damage. feel free to calculate that as armor, however you would, whatever armor that you have.
How much was that lethal damage again?
4.
Okay, my defense is 4, so
Does not matter. This is with firearms. You're looking at whatever armor you might have.
okay.
Okay, I
Reinforced
still don't know how
clothing.
to.
So reinforced clothing will take it down by 1 at least.
Okay, so it's just 3 damage. So that's how much damage?
3 lethal. May is just going to be left with 1 bashing after her demonic armor. Zell ends up popping the resistors and taking no damage. And I assume Maddie at least reduces it by 1 for whatever armor she's able to, whatever clothing she's able to get over her enormous frame. But then takes. I suppose, yeah, like you wouldn't have any clothing. Yeah. You take 4 lethal damage, but you remember your size is also increased at this point.
Still a lot.
It's still a lot, but it's but you're okay more or less. Which means it's Danica's turn.
Okay. All right. I'm going to probably best thing to do here, take out the puppet master, free the puppets is her thought process.
Okay.
I'm going to go into the air, and you said he's on the ceiling, right?
He
is the
basically
ceiling.
he's basically is the ceiling.
Is there one particularly big eye that seems to be watching us all?
This is a Zelda game.
It's covered in eyes, pretty much all of it, as long as you hit it, will do damage.
All right. I'm going to with the gloves on under the nooks. I want to try and take a swing at this thing.
Okay.
Okay.
You feel compelled to say something at this point about you flash back to insubordination, saying, "Remember what you're fighting for."
Right. My bad. Sorry, my brain is trying to think of something.
That's okay.
So he flies up, falls back, and just goes, "Get the fuck out of my girlfriend's head, bitch!" I'm just gonna fly, just let fly with it. What am I using again? Brawl plus what?
Dexterity.
Because of fighting finesse.
Mm-hmm.
6. I want to burn willpower for this to make it 9.
Oh, okay.
Oop. 9d10 exclamation point. Bam. Dang. 4.
Oh, okay. That is 4 aggravated. The writhing mass twitches and the whole space needle just trembles for a moment.
Is that all I can do, or?
That is all you can do right now. But as you feel the whole thing tremble. The tendril that you punched kind of blisters and peels, and metal starts rusting and flaking away.
She just grins, wolfish kind of grin, just really excited, fuck yeah, let's do this shit.
Meanwhile, Belinda has Belinda's wielding a large axe and squares up to the largest looking potential foe, which is Maddie. Swings the axe up over onto her shoulders and says, "Nothing personal. It's always business." And this is the highest paying patron in town. And what is Maddie's defense? Insane, I know, but still.
I am spending the ether for phasing and everything, so
Fair enough. So,
Oh, that gives them a -2 penalty to attack me.
gotcha.
But I can also use another ether to activate Plasma Drive to give me a +2 to defense.
And then
that
your
would be-
multiple arms give you another...
3. So that's 10 defense.
Jesus.
I.
Reading over phasing, you might not be spending as much ether as I thought. The major downside to having it active is that you move at half speed. It seems.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
never mind.
she swipes the axe and it just kind of passes right through Maddie with no obvious damage. Which means that it's Maddie's turn.
Sometimes the pay isn't worth it.
Mhm.
I can't fly. Because I don't want.
tendrils.
Yeah. There are tendrils. Are the people who are fighting us, are they plugged in?
Yes.
Oh. Alright, then I guess I'm going to I'm guessing I'm gonna cut a tendril.
Okay. Let's see. Cold shot to the tendril. I'm gonna say that's gonna be a -3.
Okay.
And,
Is that so am I doing brawl or
if you're phasing, then I don't think you can really carry anything else right now.
right.
So yeah, it'll be strength plus brawl.
Okay.
Belinda's defense is currently going to be 5. I don't know how much that holds you back.
12.
So it's another -5.
Burn a willpower.
Fair enough.
That'll give me 10 dice.
Damn.
That's only 2 successes.
That's enough to succeed, and then whatever other like damage that you would deal.
I have to look up something really quick. Oh, I can can the brawl attempt be a grapple to grab it?
Sure. In that case, yeah, you do.
Cool.
Yeah, you are now grappling the tentacle.
Cool. I activate laser cutter.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I can activate the device at any time. The device ignores up to 5 points of durability or armor. It causes 3 levels of structure or health damage per turn of use.
Okay. What are you gonna say something during this as well?
Possibly, but my brain can't think of anything to say.
All right.
I'm like being put on the spot is a good way to empty the brain of thoughts.
Entirely fair. Make a Dex plus firearms roll.
Dex plus firearms?
That's for the laser cutter.
Is it Dex plus firearms or is it Dex plus craft? Oh, it is. No, is it? Oh, it's a moving target. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. 5. Oop. That's just 1 success.
All right. Yeah, you grab hold of the tendril on the back of Belinda's head and just like it's it is enough to shear through the connection at the base of her skull. She is
Wonderful.
She's traumatically but disconnected and like falls to the ground and like she looks kind of fucked up, but
Yeah.
you're pretty sure she'll be okay.
It's better than the alternative.
Indeed. May, you're up.
First, a question. Is Would you say that Assimilation is using their God Machine given abilities and ether to control everyone?
It seems like they're using like part of their angelic form to like directly plug into people. Yeah.
Would it still work if I turned on reality?
It would force them to be unable to discorporate.
So I could not turn off the mind control with reality enforcement.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, once they're plugged in, yeah, you're pretty sure you'll have to like either unplug them, yeah, sever the connection, or just outright kill Assimilation.
Well, as I have Rose currently biting into my neck.
Biting you.
Why you?
I have just figured out what I want to be my hell. What I want to work towards, and you are not taking my loved ones out of the picture. While she's numbing on my neck plate, I hold her head with one of my hands in and cut the tether at the back of her head with my claws.
Okay. Roll strength plus brawl against it.
Defense?
Let's see. It's gonna be 4.
4.
And making a cold shot to one of those tendrils is gonna be a -3. Now's the time for willpower, I guess.
So that's a -7 to my dice pool.
Yes.
It would normally be a 10d10 when a 7 is 3d10. Cutting the wire, would it translate into the damage that they take?
Only one way to find out.
In that case, you know what? I'm not gonna use willpower right now because apparently I haven't used steadfast yet.
Well, you know, a difficult role like this, and it is the best time to use the steadfast condition.
When I have something to guarantee it.
Exactly.
But I don't need to.
All right. 3 damage. Yeah, you strike your claws like directly through. Your declaration of a hell that you want to see to live to see causes the same blistering, rusting effect against the tentacle, and Rose drops to her knees, kind of scrabbling at the last bit that's like plugged into the back of her head. Now it's Kendra's turn.
I punched at the thing, right?
You punched at the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
She is she's gonna come at you with a bayonet.
Okay.
Still like holding the gun like it's a spear. She's running at you saying it was a mistake to trust me after this long. I'm just another one of the monsters now.
Oh shit. Right.
What's your defense?
Defense is 4. Arm will eat one of those. whatever it is.
You can roll just bruised again, but bear in mind, since you've rolled it once this encounter, it's a -1 penalty.
Okay. That'll be -1, so it's just 1 success then.
One success. Or rather, yeah, you only take 1 damage as the she somehow manages to only get your shoulder.
It's how much damage for like what kind of damage?
Just 1 lethal. Like it would be more, but like you just reduce it to
Blue
1.
X. Blue X, right?
Yes.
Can I make it like a little story thing with this for a sec, or a little flavor it?
Sure.
Because she's still in the air. She still has her wings out. Danica like turns as she thrusts, and she catches it between her like in between her gargoyle toes, or like with her gargoyle foot, grips the blade with her claws, and she just goes, "My hell, you are far more human than this thing will ever be." And just pushes it off her foot.
All right. Assimilation. Assimilation turns its multitudinous eyes upon all of you. There is an absolute blaze of something weighing down upon all of you. Let's see. I'm going to need all of you to make a resolve plus composure plus supernatural tolerance roll. In this case, your supernatural tolerance is your primum.
Okay.
So what was it?
Resolve,
Which-
resolve, composure, plus primum.
Okay.
Primum
It
is how much? Primum's how much aether we have, right?
No.
No.
Primum-
No,
Primum
it is
is
basically a
power.
rank. We should have a rank of 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 successes.
4,
5
2, 3, 4,
successes.
5. Take that, bitch.
Unfortunately, it's an opposed roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Resolve.
Assimilation got 8 to
It's
cast
resolve plus composure plus supernatural
primum.
power.
4.
Okay.
Assimilation is crushing down on all of you with planting emotions in your head. The emotion of despair. As long as the emotional aura remains, you all take a -2 dice penalty to all actions.
I'm going to spend
Ooh.
1 more willpower on this thing to make this 12.
huh?
Shit.
Oh,
Nothing. I did nothing.
Oof. A heroic attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is futile. As long as you continue to bring me fresh reinforcements, I will continue bringing your friends, your family up here to die by your hands. Smile.
Smile.
Which means it is back up to Zell's turn since Zell strikes first. Was that only for the first turn?
That was only for the first turn. It's only on an
It's good.
exceptional that I go first every turn.
Okay.
This
Rose
deserves
is,
the highest initiative.
Rose is currently stunned. Nevermore makes another attack run. And let's see, Zell already popped their resistors.
Correct.
It cries out regret as it like slashes its talons across Zell's face, dealing 2 lethal. Which means that it is now Sigrun's turn.
Right.
Everyone make a wits and intelligence roll.
Wits intelligence. All right.
Mhm.
3 successes.
5, 8.
One success.
2 successes.
Okay. Maddie and Zell are probably the most likely ones to remember this then. One of the first things that you remember back when you walked out of that police station was being rescued by Sigrun. They, just gunned down a whole bunch of the officers trying to arrest you. They smiled and you pointed out the fact that these guns continue working. As long as no one points out the fact that they haven't reloaded in a while.
Hmm.
Hey, bitch!
And speaking is a free action.
Sigrun,
Okay.
shouldn't you have reloaded by now?
Huh. Good move. They spend the rest of their turn fishing new magazines out of their jacket.
There you go, kid.
Danica.
I think she stepped away for a second.
Fair enough.
Yay. That gives me time to check something else.
Fair enough. Hi, Soda Pop. How you doing?
I have returned.
Welcome back. It is your turn.
Okay, fantastic. I'm going to take another swing at this thing. I'm just going to glare at it and just go, do you really think we're going to stop? How many times have we gone through this already? No matter what, I'm getting through you and I'm going back to my hell. I'm going back to the cafe. I'm going back to my future wife. Fuck you! I'm going to swing again. It's brawl and dexterity.
-2.
-2, okay.
This is futile. I will have the infrastructure back up and running in a week.
Running that there. All right, 3.
All right, you deal 3 more aggravated damage as you beat against the sides of this thing. When it's not capable of moving, thanks to being so deeply tied to the infrastructure, that means that everything is there to hit.
Just screams, "Get out of my way!"
Okay, Zell.
I'm just remembering the first the first real fight between Megamind and Titan, where it's like, now it's time for some witty banter. You go first. Ah!
Yeah.
I don't really know how to work with that. I am going to activate this nifty new propulsion that I picked up.
Nifty.
Because like I said, I had 5 experience, and I'm like, oh, I could just dump 4 of that into terrible form and pick up a new demonic form of each category.
Why the
Yeah.
fuck
And
not?
that is urban fluidity. I'm going to I'm gonna teleport to just sort of step to an item like right behind Sigrun. And since I still have my mirrored skin, I'm just going to sneak up and do a, let's say dexterity and thievery. I'm gonna have to burn willpower for that because I do not have any thievery. But this
Be
is important. Well,
larceny.
larceny.
Yeah,
Larceny. I've been getting back into Pathfinder Second Edition.
gotcha.
So that's gonna be. Boom. I actually did not foresee this situation. Is larceny a contested thing or?
Depends. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to pick that photo out of their front pocket.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, but also they'll take a penalty for the mirrored skin. Yeah, you were able to grab it.
I hold it up. I hold it up in front of their face, and say, "Your mother and I never wanted anything like this for you."
I know.
Does that get a reaction at all?
Yeah, through the like eyes glowing with like a sickly light, you do notice a couple of tears just trickling down their cheeks.
You're stronger than this, Sigrun. You always have been.
I don't know anyone else who's lived as long as I have in this place. You know that?
I didn't know that, but I'm happy that you told me.
Everyone I know has died at least once, but I'm the only one who never did. And it has to have left me alive for some reason.
I think it was making a mistake. It didn't know what you could do, but I do. Now prove it wrong. Show it the mistake that it made. Let's do this.
You can tell that they're deeply struggling, trying to resist the crushing weight of the rank 5 angel's control. Meanwhile, let's see, Belinda has been taken out of action, which means that Maddie is free. Wait, was Belinda taken out of action?
Yeah, I cut the tendril.
Right. Yep, with the laser cutter. Yeah, you were the first one. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's your turn.
Yeah, might as well keep going around cutting tendrils.
Let's see. Kendra currently has one and is currently attempting to stab your friend to death.
All right, cool. Let's do that.
All right. Make a dexterity plus firearms roll since she is currently in melee with your friend. Leaves her a little exposed.
Let's see if I do it. No successes. Nope.
Oh. That -2 penalty really yeah, you raise your laser cutter and it just kind of blazes into the floor. You feel it's just so hard to like raise your arms right now. Why even bother doing anything if you're all just gonna fuck it up anyway? You recognize these are not your thoughts, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to deny them.
Well, of course. It's hard to deny them. They're like any thoughts of failure and anything like that are pretty normal. But that's the part of like fighting back and crafting and building and doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of
Like,
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. Well, it's that whole thing of like if Maddie recognizes those voices are not necessarily her own, but they are kind of like the deep dark thoughts. Like we all have deep dark thoughts.
Mhm.
Like recognizing, where you're having your doubts is important to getting past them.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Make a wits and intelligence roll.
Wits and intelligence.
Mhm.
I would love to.
Pure.
Do I have to do -2? -2?
It's not technically a combat roll, so I'll say
Okay.
you don't. So no.
Hold on. Also,
This is for a little flash of inspiration from your inquisitor brain.
yes. Boom. Oh, that's much better. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There might be a way to, if you have a way to do so, I don't know if you necessarily do, but that you can shake off the emotional aura if you are able to, if you're able to raise your stats somehow, you can get a chance to roll at this.
Like raise the attributes?
Yes. Not entirely sure how you would do so, but it's a long shot, but you might be able to.
I have no idea how to do that.
Fair enough. All right. Well, you ponder on that. It is May's turn.
Raise my stats, you say?
Yes. Well, there is one way you could do that.
Question is, how long does it, how much time do I need to use experience to give me points and stuff?
I would say none. If you have 4 spare experience to raise one of your attributes, then why have you been holding out on us?
Because I didn't know what to take, and I only have 3, but it would be enough if I wanted to. Would it also work if I used it on a skill instead?
No, neither of those would be enough, but you actually do have a way to artificially tinker with your stats, or at least make reality believe that you can. And that's if you're an ephemeral being. You just so happen to have a cover that lets you behave like one.
I am constantly having another idea what I want to do. Which... Look. What I was thinking, because you mentioned, oh, they're currently part of the infrastructure, is... well, what if we just blow up the infrastructure with... raise infrastructure? Oh no, I don't have the exploit. But unless I'm fucking going loud.
So here's the thing. Raise infrastructure takes time, especially if it is bigger and stronger infrastructure. Also, we are like 70 floors up in this infrastructure.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but I need to do something.
Well,
So...
there's still plenty that you could do. If you really want to wind up for a really powerful strike against the God Machine, and you want access to exploits, going loud still has plenty of advantages. One thing, oh sorry.
Yeah, going loud gives me like a bunch of fucking premium and stuff.
Yeah. And it would also give you access to the exploit known as Stop.
I haven't looked at that one.
Of course, yeah. Try to look for the word stop, and it appears 94 times. That's fine. But it essentially, let's see, it might be in Flowers of Hell.
Yeah, probably.
Here we go. Stop.
No, 115.
Yeah, for every round that you pass, you basically get an entire an entire round to wind up a swing, essentially. Because you could just spend time like looking for the exact perfect spot to place a strike.
Spend any ether that you are going to need to before you use stop, though, because if you roll a normal success on stop, you cannot use ether. If you get an exceptional success, which you could do on a 3, then you can use ether, but you take a point of ag every single time you do.
Well, okay. I'm sorry for taking that long. There's so many fucking ideas,
That's okay.
and I can't fucking decide.
It's fine.
I would say that yeah, the act of going loud will remove the emotional aura from you.
Like every idea that I had doesn't work. Reality enforcement, it doesn't use abilities except for already controlling stuff. Its
Also, I
infrastructure
think
does work.
reality enforcement affects everyone.
It would affect.
Yeah, but we have its bane.
It would just mean that none of your friends can use ether as well. Is what they're saying.
But stabbing at an angel that is also locked down. Forgets one. I'm just.
It's okay.
Okay.
All right, take your time.
Jinx, show me a soda, by the way.
Okay, before I spend too much time, I take Rose, put her into the bolt hole.
Okay.
And then just throw myself at one of the eyes and stab it with my claw. Which is... you do remember my idea from previously with the blood?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat it because brain is running currently, but I am gonna... I am gonna scratch myself a little bit with my claws to get some of my oil on them. And hit myself at one of the eyes, stabbing it.
All right. Roll strength plus brawl. I'm gonna say if you're using charge to add a +2, you'll sacrifice your defense, but you'll counteract the 2 that you like the -2 penalty.
I'm gonna use a willpower as well.
Sounds good.
That should be 13d10.
Oh, okay. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 successes.
Okay, and then +2 from your the base damage of your
My
claws.
claw. That
Okay.
is 10 damage, and do you want to say it with why the blood?
Okay, yeah, the blood is the blood holds emotional resonance. Let's see, take a look back here. Okay, yeah, a representation of the bond that you have with Rose. I like that. Because she has partaken of your blood, and within that blood is a bond. Not a blood bond like the way that vampires do, but one of great affection. And boy, does it show, because you just trail your way through this like a chainsaw cutting through vines. The tendrils part. There's a mechanical scream, like a speak and spell, like being thrown into a bathtub. and the whole thing just starts like trembling. And it is and with that yeah, it's the killing blow that you need. Everything starts unraveling. The tendrils begin falling like an entire forest of trees that has just been sliced at the base all at once. They begin tumbling around you, shattering through the glass floor and falling to the ground. The glass itself does not fall all the way, however. The reality has taken a little bit of a break from what's happening. The glass starts slowly swirling its way around the top of the Space Needle in like a halo almost, like the like the rings around different planets, catching what's left of the dying light in a way that's almost beautiful. And almost the entire pocket of reality lets out almost a sigh of relief. And just like that, the darkness that is pervaded in the purple bruise of a sky fades just a little. And as climactically as you were thrown into this place, its ending is oddly serene. After the screams have faded, the sirens in the distance are still left. There's still gunfire happening, off in the distance. But you feel once again a familiar pop of the texture of the air, and a slow clap behind you. Well, you did it.
Yeah. Was there ever any doubt?
How about that?
Y'all have died a lot of times, so yes, kinda.
Yet sometimes you have to fail a lot before you get to the success.
Exactly. Well, hey. I guess this means you can go home, and I will stop this whole thing from collapsing. He reaches into like a floor panel and starts like pulling some wires out and starts to like wrap a few of them around his fingers, and you can see that he is like, his eyes like grow a little distant here. But, wow, this place has a whole mess of problems. It's gonna be a while before this place even resembles a functioning reality again, but at the very least, it's not gonna keep actively eating itself and having buildings collapse into the void behind it.
Couldn't be in
Good.
better hands.
Give everybody a chance to have a happy story instead of one constantly erupting into conflict.
And hey, you're not the only architect here. You've got, well, she looks down at everybody who's probably just cheering and whatever. She goes, you've got a whole bunch of people who are going to be able to help you out with that.
Sigrun reaches up and like tugs the cable out of the back of their head. Just god damn.
Yeah, Danica's doing the same with Kendra, helping out with that.
I hold my arm out for Nevermore.
Nevermore is just like savagely trying to reach the back of their neck to
Oh no.
do it themselves, just like but then like hops over.
Yeah, I hold my arm out. Friend. I pull the cable loose.
Friend.
Friend.
Home.
Friend.
home soon.
But the home you are going to, Zell, is yours, not mine. I must remain here.
Did Nevermore just speak in like a full and complete sentence?
What?
Fucking little shit.
Okay.
I can hear you, little shit.
Just kind of looks up at you coyly.
Okay.
Kendra is just kind of looking at it
you
like,
rogue.
it's like, it's kind of got a point though. It's not really our place to escape this, you know. I mean, if any of us goes out there, and imagine the reality compromise that could cause for like anybody that's still living out there.
Mhm.
Still, this place isn't exactly heaven, but maybe we can, with a little bit of work, we can make it hell.
Mhm.
That sounds like a plan.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Sigrun like stumbles and to their feet and is like, you know, I've seen this play out 100 times in my head. This is kind of glad it went. This is probably one of the least worst ways it could have gone.
Call that a victory.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I guess so. Hey,
Yeah.
feel free to come back sometime, but don't worry about me too much. There's another me that you've got to live to see. Make sure that they end up nothing like me, okay?
I would not have any problem if the Sigrun from my world ended up like you. I just don't want them to end up like you in the circumstances that you did.
Oh.
They give you like an affectionate like punch on the shoulder, which causes Nevermore to like briefly like flutter up and then back down. Get out of here before I start crying again, okay?
Nothing wrong with crying.
Yeah. I don't want you to see me crying again.
That's fair. I got another Sigrun, and I'm sure I'll see plenty of their tears too.
Yeah, I mean, they're not even born yet.
Not yet.
Get back there and make that happen, okay?
Will do.
Behind you, Insubordination is pulling open a panel to the to one of the walls of the Space Needle. One that looks like it was bolted on as a precautionary measure. Behind it, you see a somewhat cloudy but still blue sky with a sun. And your Insubordination is staring down what looks like a giant whale in space, saying, "Look, I know it's not your job, but it is your job to make sure that, you know, people don't get in or out of these planes. But look at the power levels between us. I could pop your head without even having to worry. So you should let us pass." Very well.
Wait. Oh,
Nope. It's a fucking whale.
It's Orphan.
I'm
The-
so confused right now.
It's
Zola
it's,
casually.
it's Orphan the whale from Get in the Car Loser.
Yeah.
It's an angel that prevents people from like crossing the barriers between parallel universes.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Yep, it is.
And like
Sure.
I'll take your word for it.
he takes a moment to lower the gap between dimensions so that you actually end up, on the ground when you step through.
Nice.
Like, well, go out there and make your hell, kids.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
See
She
ya.
makes sure, like, Danica makes sure to give Kendra one last hug and full on the mouth kiss.
Aw. Kissing your other dimension wife.
She'll kiss you back and then like just slap you on the shoulder, like, go on. You've got another Kendra waiting for you.
Multiple Kendras, eh?
Kendrai, if you will.
I will not.
That's kind of hard.
Mm-hmm.
You step back through and you kind of missed the smell of Seattle, the rush of noise, of just background traffic and car horns, the sound of the sea, just the dense like urban population background noise that demons very much kind of crave. But reality, your version of reality has asserted itself. Behind you, the radio tower is burning, exactly how it was when you left it. The God Machine tried to trap you and tried to enforce its own version of events, but you've prevailed.
Hooray! Prevailing.
Now I think there's one more thing that one of you wanted to do.
This cannot be allowed to happen again. You all know that, right?
Correct.
Right.
This is going to happen as long as the God Machine has a presence in Seattle. I can take care of that, but I need you all to understand that this is going to mean that there is no going back to a normal life unless you completely scrub your current covers.
Understood.
All right, then. I pull out my phone and I make a call to the veteran.
My liege?
What will you do?
I dare
Going
do
back
all
for our
that may.
message.
I dare do all that may become a man who dares do more as none. What would you ask of me?
Conceal me what I am and be my aid for such disguise as haply shall become the form of my intent.
What are your orders?
Wake up and smell the ashes.
As you wish.
I hit end call and I say, we should get further into Seattle.
All right.
So
You're
we
in-
have a
Yeah.
very normal, uneventful travel, to Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
We
Very
taking
normal
the
thing.
we're taking the Apocalypse mobile.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's you
The
can,
non-broken one.
the non-broken one.
The one that wasn't thrown at someone.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
wasn't
Like a
hulked
fucking
into
weapon.
someone.
Yeah. Traffic is surprisingly surprisingly sedate in comparison. Maybe you're just used to driving in apocalyptic conditions by now, but you know, even the police and fire department and ambulance rushing to respond to the burning radio tower just kind of leaves everything open for you. The God Machine is reeling from the sudden blow you've dealt it. It'll never expect what's about to happen.
Nope. No, it will not. So once we're basically in the heart of Seattle, the rest of you will recognize many members of the cult scattered about, ushering people outside, not even necessarily to the area that we're in, but just outside. And I take a deep breath. People of Seattle, we have been living under a very cruel and unusual set of circumstances lately. The myriad examples of unease, violence even, are unfortunately, or were unfortunately, only the beginning. But now I would like to offer an end to the presence of those who would unduly harm others, an end to those who would oppress others, who would silence people, who would seek to homogenize all things for the sake of normalcy, peace, what is in essence only quiet, never peace. What I am going to do is set each and every one of us free from that awful corrupting presence, and let us all be a little more free in this life. I then briefly take the form of the mirrored cult member, and then I go loud.
Nice.
And once I do that, I raise a hand, I put my middle finger and thumb together, and I say, "This is the end." I snap my finger, and suddenly the sky tears open, revealing the bizarre occult machinery of reality. And as it does, sparks fly from dynamos and strikes down, hitting only buildings that we would be able to see as infrastructure. I'm combining Rain of Blood and Raise Infrastructure to raise every piece of infrastructure in Seattle.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
In one move, you rip out the heart of the God Machine's most busy, populous city that it owns more buildings of than any building in the world. Many of those buildings will fall apart explosively on account of the fact that infrastructure is often load-bearing. Many of them will simply decay over 100 years. Some will simply turn into sand. Some of them will just keep on going like nothing had ever happened. All of you feel something crack for a moment, and a similar feeling of pixelization, but you are not shifted into a splinter this time. The God Machine has run out of that particular trick. You are somewhere else for a moment. You don't recognize the place that you're in, but the air feels much cleaner, much colder, much and yet there is still the smell of smoke, of burning machinery of the God Machine variety. Stretching out in front of you is a very different city. that is burning. You hear the binaric screeches of angels dying, of infrastructure being torn apart. And there is you are in what looks like a military camp. Wooden palisade walls stretch out in all directions. Pitched tents, racks of bows and spears and siege weaponry rolling by, and a small ring of different people who Zell recognizes as being demonic by looking at them turn to look at you, and one of them speaks in a language that you haven't known for a long time. One that, sure, if you listen to and you studied Latin, you could probably pick it up as a demon. But it's been a long time since all of you have intuitively known it. Huh. The hell are you doing here?
Sort of look questioningly at them.
You're here for the big day?
You have me at a bit of a disadvantage.
Well, my name is 52 Platinum Circle, but I don't know if you, that's probably not a name that you're familiar with. Still, are you here to witness the big triumph?
If the big triumph is over the God Machine, then I suppose yes.
We've done it. Constantinople has fallen. The greatest city of the God Machines in the entire world. We've done it.
I'm very confused.
I'm lost.
Don't think we're talking about the same city, or perhaps it is a different name for a same place, but
I mean, what do you mean? It was the last vestige of the Byzantine Empire. The God Machine. This was the greatest machine. This was the greatest city the God Machine has ever known. We've won. It's gone now. Now we can live in peace without fear of the God Machine.
so I think what's been forgotten is that Constantinople, what used to be like the heart of civilization, and it was also where the God Machine had a lot of power.
Yes.
Did we just exit another splinter that was the entirety of reality we were in?
You've not been thrown into another splinter.
No, that we've exited one.
Right, you've exited one.
We were witnessing.
You're getting kind of a glimpse back in time here. Like, what? Are you... You're clearly not from here. Where are you from?
We're from Seattle. I remember President Washington. I forgot what state Seattle's in.
Washington State.
Washington?
Yeah.
Washington.
Washington State.
Editor, cut that out. Just skip from where I said Seattle to Washington. That's how that works. You say editor, cut it out, and then that happens, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's
I totally
exactly
have
what
an
happened.
editor. Yeah.
That's actually how it goes. Yes.
Certainly.
Yeah.
We are from Seattle, Washington.
What the
And
hell
the
is
year-
Seattle?
Excuse me, what fucking year is it?
Yeah, what year is it in this in the timeline of the game? Or is it the same year, just alternate future or whatever?
May 29th, 1453.
I mean, I was more asking you as the storyteller what date it is.
Oh, yeah. As the storyteller, yes. May 29th, 1453. Yeah, so yeah, you recognize that this is a glimpse back a good 600 years or so. Back
Well,
to... Yep,
I was asking, what is the modern date
yeah.
of the game that we were in?
Oh, 2021.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, my bad.
You're all good. Yes. It has not been that date for a very long time where we come from.
What date is it for you?
Well, you nearly had the day and month correct, but it is 2021 where we come from.
Huh. And how did we win?
Shoo.
Huh?
Well, what is life like without the God Machine?
There.
We
About
are
that.
We're still figuring that out. We haven't completely eradicated the God Machine, but we tore down its most influential city.
Huh.
Again.
Kind of seems like we're sharing the same story.
Hopefully we all get a good ending from it.
Only 85% of players got the good ending.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Well, for what it's worth, even if it still rebuilds, it was worth doing.
Very true.
Always. And we'll build the tools and the resources to make sure that if it needs doing again, then it will happen again.
I'm glad. Farewell then.
Farewell.
And with that, you were unceremoniously pulled back into your time period. You feel like the God Machine wanted you to see this. A spiteful gesture of as if to say, you think you've won. Others before you have thought exactly the same thing.
Cool. And we'll just keep doing it.
From that
Oh
moment
no,
on,
you've motivated us.
From that moment on, things in Seattle would definitely look a lot different. There are a lot of
Probably
people.
a lot more stigmatics, I'd imagine.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the resulting etheric explosion and the freak weather event definitely brought down a lot of ether on the heads of the people of Seattle. The stigmatic population would explode, and people who were not aware of the God Machine but always had a kind of weird feeling about it would have their eyes opened in a catastrophic way to a lot of buildings tumbling around them. But at the same time, as much of the infrastructure, clean water, food supply chains would be unceremoniously ripped apart, people would be waiting, ready for it. People like Zell's cult, who knew people who could bring in relief. People like Danica's connection to the outside world, demons who couldn't simply pop food out of thin air into existence, or get past the destruction that would happen around the roads leading out of the city. People like Maddie, whose mechanical aptitude and connection to people who know how to live rough and repair things would see a lot of the infrastructure much more rapidly repaired than, or at least put into functional order than might otherwise have been. People like May, whose group of paranoid conspiracy occult hobbyists would know exactly what was flushed out of those infrastructures, where to find it, how to hunt it down, how to make sure that it stopped preying on anyone fleeing the city or just trying to live in places that might otherwise be ruins. With the destruction of those buildings, there were also a lot of angels left scared and confused or angry. There would still be plenty of work for the four of them to do. Plenty more enemies to hunt down. But they would have help. And in the end, it would no longer be the God Machine's turf. They would not have the home advantage. The God Machine would continue to spin on. There are plenty of other places that it would continue to see as cities that it held. Washington, D.C. still has a lot of infrastructure there, and it finds its home in plenty of... and it finds its home in many other places. Third world countries, authoritarian ones. Hell, in Russia, there's still plenty of cities that are very much still in its grip thanks to the kind of grip it had over the Soviet Union. But for now, and for decades, maybe even centuries leading into the future, the God Machine has been struck a blow that caused it to blue screen and have to reboot, and it would lose incalculable amounts of progress towards keeping the world cold and dark. But because in the words of a demon-blooded girl who came to visit you in the first couple of episodes, the world is only as dark as we allow it to be.
Yay.
Let's light it up.
And those are stories that we can all tell another time.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being with me for this.
Yeah.
It has been a privilege to run this game for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for having us. This was awesome.
I fulfilled my long-term aspiration. Yeah.
Oh yeah, does this count as insulating the city against God machine influence?
You know,
'Cause that was a long aspiration.
kind of hard to fulfill it any harder than that.
Yeah, and I got at least 2 to 3 of my long-term aspirations done too, along with the short-term ones.
Wonderful.
Oh,
God.
that was
And-
fun.
Yeah, I've definitely had a lot of fun with this. It's been I won't lie, it's been a lot of effort to keep all of these different tangled threads kept in play. I know I've let some things drop, and part of that is in response to what y'all seem to be interested in, and there's always going to be things that don't go somewhere more than others, and but at the end of the day, I'm very satisfied with how this all came out.
Yay.
Same here.
I'm very happy with how things went.
Mhm. This is very good.
Yes.
You okay there, Ari?
Yeah, I'm just trying to wrap my head around this.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
I see a whole bunch of people making the Istanbul, not Constantinople, I expected that. But thank you. Thank you all of you for being here. I wouldn't have been able to continue doing this if not for all of you continuing to have faith in me, and for everyone in chat continuing to show up to hear me ramble complete nonsense about the world of darkness, that one of my favorite versions of it. The only thing that I would potentially have changed is the only problem with Demon the Descent is, unless you all start off with like a similar background in, like, say, working in the same company or something like that, then it can mean that there are people who might feel left out as like certain storylines become more prominent than the others. And that's certainly something I would change if I were to run a different campaign of this.
Mhm.
But yeah, I feel like that's kind of the only like real weakness that I find with this particular system. But yeah, maybe we'll come back for a different game. Maybe we'll see what the future holds. All I know is that right now, I definitely don't want to necessarily think of like any new campaigns for quite a while. And hell, I might even take my hand at being a player in another game. We'll see what the future holds. In the meantime,
perks up slightly.
in the meantime, let's find someone to raid, shall we?
Raid.
There's this like cyberpunk fox girl who's currently playing Marvel Rivals. I don't know if you know her.
So it sounds like a fucking nerd.
She
Yeah.
probably is like a stinky nerd of some sort, but I think
Sounds
we
like a
should
girl kisser.
probably. Yeah, her tags do say that she is a lesbian, as well as a chatty emo punk with ADHD.
Oh, those sound all like really good tags.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn. Is it weird that I kind of want to kiss her?
I don't think so.
I would be more surprised if you didn't.
Exactly. But
Oh,
hey,
let's
why
go
don't you
check
do
her out.
so?
This sounds like an interesting person that I would like to meet for the first time, obviously.
for the first time, obviously.
First
But-
time, yes, of course, of course.
But before we go and raid this person, Baffy, why don't you be the first person to say where can we find more of your content before you disassociate?
Too late. No.
Oh no, we've lost her. Sorry, too late.
Sorry, I was
You're doing it
dissociating.
on
What happened?
purpose now.
Maybe so.
Listen here, you little
you
shit.
can find me.
Mhm.
You can find me at the little linky that's over there in the chat at
Mhm.
twitch.tv/private I will be planning on getting in back into Frostpunk 2, along with playing some more Hades 2 as well. I also try to regularly stream some Dead by Daylight as well. And yeah, I am my work schedule is finally getting straightened out, so I should be able to get back to a regular streaming schedule.
Yay.
Yeah.
I'm overjoyed
If
for
that,
you.
does,
I
if
saw-
that does happen, you can catch me at 6 p.m. Thursday through Monday.
God, the Frostpunk
Tuesday,
2
Wednesday
patch
off.
has been it's been a hell of an update. Like there's so much, like it recontextualizes so much in terms of like heating resources. It like you have to like consciously update the generator to make sure it's capable of heating everywhere. And I lost a lot of people to frostbite related deaths the first time because I did
Oh,
not
jeez.
I did not understand the new mechanics and like how they properly. Well, I didn't understand the enormity of like what would happen when like a megastorm hit, and I was just like toddling along with like regular ass temperatures until like -80 hit.
Yeesh.
Yeah, have fun with it. And
-80. Oh, you're using those fucking weird little units. Why can't you just use bald eagles like the rest of us? in America?
I don't know how many like smoking guns that is.
We have to measure
How
in
many
bald eagles and
freedom
guns.
How many freedom
Oh my
units is this?
Anyway, Ari, when are you next doing content and when are you next streaming? Where can we find you?
So you can find me here on Twitch under Ari Aries, and on Blue Sky under Ari Dreamgoat. Next time streaming is I'm probably gonna be aiming for tomorrow in the afternoon EST. Kind of have to fiddle around with schedule. While it felt nice to do Tuesday to Thursday, I need some time in between because 3 days without any moment for myself is a little much.
Understand.
But I'll see what I'll do then. Maybe art, maybe I'll go back to a game that I've played and kind of missed out on.
Nice.
Okay.
And Maddie?
Hello. I'm Madeline the Alchemist. You can find me at twitch.tv/Madeline the Alchemist. I don't know what I'm doing at any given time ever.
Okay, but when are you next streaming?
I don't know.
Fair enough. And
Thursday.
excellent. What? Any idea what you're streaming?
It's probably some V Rising.
Hey, Bang Gang, Estrogen,
Heck yeah.
Yes.
and
Delicious estrogen.
and Braca.
You can find me here on Twitch at Quill and Quarrel Studios and over on Blue Sky at Braca Quilltusk. I believe I don't have my weekly D&D game tomorrow, so catch me over there playing some more Tactical Breach Wizards. We started a new save file. Also doing a donathon as well for my current Ko-fi goal, so if we reach it, then you're going to have another karaoke stream.
Excellent. Meanwhile, you can all find me here at twitch.tv/LolotovCocktail. Monday will be at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. I'll be doing some more Lisa the Hopeful with Fornea. This June, I'll be taking part in a Trans Lifeline Donathon called the Existence is Resistance Donathon with Diverse Hearts.
Ooh.
Nice.
So let's all go and raid this this gay-looking fox.
Let's all go to the movies.
All right, everybody, you've got.
Movies. Let's all go to the movies.
Yeah. Anyway, y'all,
Say hello to a lesbian.
everybody, thank you for being here once again, and I ask all of you to remember that the world is only as dark as we allow it to be. So light it up.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
And we're out.